waiting for Toe Beans to get a roll 20.
Yeah, Toe Beans, hurry up.
I'm loading up. Relax. Are we waiting for Soren or what?
No, I think we can start. I'm sure we can just start with the recap, and Soren will jump in when he's able.
Yeah, I guess I can do the recap.
Alrighty.
Okay. So we open the session with, we just finished our basically trial by combat to, which then proved us worthy to Azimuth. Leads us in bargaining to essentially becoming Dragon Knights, but we retain our free will ultimately. But still agreeing to come at Azimuth's call when she needs us. And in return, she made us swear not to speak of this freedom from her that we have outside of our group and her. She then gives us enough demi-steel to forge either another single weapon or a quiver of arrows, and then which we end up using on Randolphin's quiver of unbreakable arrows. I think he got like 20 of them total. And then she basically tasks us to find and kill Destra ASAP. We return to Ank'Harel via 2 dragons in Azimuth's service. Ree goes to speak with Pounce about possibly borrowing her demi-steel short sword, but Pounce says that the sword has already been lended away, and the conversation did not end on good terms, at least between Pounce and Ree. We returned to the dragons, which were kind of chilling on the outside of the city, and we then long rest because most of us needed our resources back. And then, as soon as that's complete, the dragons fly us towards a massive battle going between the cultists who worship Azimuth and this demonic army that Destra has summoned. We see that the demon army is definitely has the upper hand, but the cultists are still giving a good accounting of themselves. The dragons drop us off at this like massive onyx colored tower, and they return to the battle, kind of relieving 2 other dragons that were fighting, and we make our way inside. Find a few different ways to go, and we end up going through some double doors, which seem to lead us to some stairs that, at least on the map, it looks like we're in some kind of underground cave system. We come across a dwarf in captivity. His name is Monument, and we free him. And right after we free him, we're attacked by a pack of chain devils and Yoklols. And that is the end of my notes, so I think that was the end of the session, but yeah, that's where my notes end, so that's the end of the recap.
Alright, take 1d2. No, I'm kidding. Take a d8. Good enough. Alright. So, give me just a second. Thorn is here, so it's giving him a little bit of a minute to log in and stuff, unless he's already ready.
I'm good. I'm ready.
I'm almost finished with dinner and I'll start. Alright. So yes, indeed. Our adventurers find themselves in the aftermath of a battle involving barbed devils and yokels. Or a yokel, rather. And just a minute before you move. Right. So, in the pitch darkness, you hear a voice. I am the law. As Judge Dredd steps. No, I'm kidding. All right. So, um, let's see. All right. So, whew, feel better. All right. So after. Okay. Blah blah blah. All right. So you make your way in, and once the bodies of the devils are defeated, you see them catch onto flame and begin to slowly incinerate until they are gone. If somebody wants to play Rendlefin, they can, but I can't if you don't want to. It won't bother me that much. I might miss a few of his things though, you know. But or might.
If you want to give me control, I can take a crack at it.
Hey, be good practice for you. All right. Very well then. Give you control. All right, Elric, you should have control. Thing is, it'll give you vision too, but that's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I can try and turn on like an aura on Elric to kind of set his vision limits.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, actually, I thought about it. Yeah, let me just control it. I'll control Rendlefin, because I can see what it looks like on your stream. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. All right.
I'll control Rendlefin. I can handle it. Okay, so Monument looks around. Why? Bloody devils gone back to the hills they belong. Let's get the hell out of here.
I mean, if you want, we can show you to the exit, but I don't think we're planning on leaving just this second.
Yeah, we're kind of down here for a very specific reason. So, like Tobin said, we can escort you to the exit or what we think the exit is, but we're not done yet.
Just go back
And also,
the
to be
halls.
fair, like, think isn't it like outside the doors, like the battle's all going on? So
Battle, he says.
Down here may be safer.
Well, you may have a point.
Is it safe to move?
Yeah. You guys can interact now and stuff.
well, I guess at the very least, if you decide to stay down here, I think my party will agree that we'll do our best to keep you safe as best we can.
I think we can all
Is
agree
this
to that.
dissolvable? Is this liquid or gas?
So you move down and look over at it, Daloon, and it appears to be gas. Just like a fog of green just sort of floating there.
Can I pick this map up?
I'm sorry, can you pick that up? Let me see, what
Yeah,
is
the
that?
map. The map.
Oh, it looks like a map, yeah. Yeah, you can pick that up.
Anybody
You
get
see,
a map rating?
you pick it up, you see it's heavily damaged and corroded. much of it isn't legible, but from what you can tell, it seems to be some sort of underground system, um, some sort of underground sewer system. Best you can make out. You're not sure where though.
So,
I
go ahead.
am I close enough to the gas so I can just sort of smell it and try and see what it is or get some type of vibe off what this gas is?
Make a medicine check. Probably not the right check, but roll it anyways. Okay, well it's wisdom, so it'd be the same. Okay, so you're looking at it. It seems to be um only particularly damaging if you inhale it. By the texture of it in the air, but it definitely looks a bit viscous and like it might uh do some damage if you were to stay in it for a long period of time.
Mm-hmm.
However, of course, you're not sure, but it looks like some sort of poison cloud.
Do you say that out loud, Deborah, or are you keeping that to yourself?
I will say that aloud. This is poison gas cloud.
Oh, baby.
I mean, if you want me to, I do have my aura of purity that might help us go through it if you want to. Give you resistance to poison and advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
I personally am immune to poison, so I'm good. So you don't need to use that resource on me at least, but
I mean, like, we
looks
can
like
see if
there's a
there's
way
another way
through
around,
it.
but, like, we have ways of trying to help us if we need to.
Is this
Like
a
we
book?
don't need to go through it. We can just.
That is a tome that is open, and it looks like sort of looks like the gas is leaking from the tome.
If you're immune to poison, Elsie, you want to go grab the book and shut it? See if that
Okay.
stops the poison?
All right. I'll go
You
up
can
to
bring
it
it over.
and at least start by closing the book to see if that stops the gas. I'll try to close it.
Okay, you get close to the poison, and instead of feeling the stinging sensation, um, you don't, and instead you close the book. And once you close the book, the mist will roughly take a minute or two to slowly evaporate in the air. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is mist, not gas. Sorry, mist. Comes out of the book in gas form,
Makes
changes to
sense.
mist. But yeah, you close the book, and then you can see the mist cloud is slowly evaporating.
And then I'm going to take the book over to Soren. Be like, hey, books are kind of your thing. Any ideas about this?
Let me see. And he will reach out his hand. And he will cast Identify.
Okay. So the tome closes, and well, actually, as you identify it from cover to back, um, you notice once it falls into your hand that it um has a certain transmutative property as the book changes before your very eyes to a silver-bound book with two red stones on each cover. The mist slowly evaporates until it's gone. I can't remove the mist. However, you are holding a tome of clear thought.
Nice.
As it changes to silver bound and right in front of your eyes, and there are purple skulls strewn about, as you can see in the artwork, and some runes that look very worrisome, etched around the book cover, as you can see.
My lady, do you mind?
Go for it. It's all yours.
And I will put it in my bag.
Okay. You now have the Tome of Clear Thought. Good for you. Just laying there on the ground like somebody dropped it. It looks like. Looks like it fell open. If you were to guess, Elsie, it fell open to this page, and as a countermeasure, this was a trap that the book was to set off, as well as the illusion that dissipates from it when Soren identifies. It had an illusion on it to make it look like an uninteresting book. All right then. You did that ritually, right, Soren?
No, I dropped I dropped a slot.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. I can't remove the green mist off the map. Just imagine that it's gone.
Okay. Cool. Forward march.
March aids.
All right. You see now, Elsie up ahead. You see more chains strewn about, just like the other entrance was, and Elric in front of you, and Tobeans as well. I'm sure you can see it on the map. Those are all chains that are fed through the walls,
I'll
just
do
like
dancing
before.
lights again.
Dancing lights. Okay. You should have a handout for it. You know how to pull them onto the map. There you go. Yep. There you go. Easy peasy. So yeah, you cast dancing lights, and these four globules of light just appear, and you may place them wherever you can within range. You can move them up to 60 feet away from you.
Is that blood on the ground?
Make a
By the
perception check.
rocks?
From here, it certainly seems like it. Yeah, very. If it is blood, very very old.
That's my next question. That's your answer next. Move this light.
Renophin's gonna look for. Renophin's gonna look for secret doors. Go ahead.
I was just going to move that dancing light as an action and then use that as a bonus action. Avoid triggering the chains.
Sure.
I've got circles around. I see Rendleton up top, but I see pipes and spears, possibly spears sticking out of the wall to the east.
Renelfin and Shinron fly over, and he's going to send Shinron over to go look further for him. I feel like that's something he might do. After you point that out to Loon, Renelfin nods and he sends Shinron forward to sort of carefully
Let's go.
investigate. So Shinron's going to try to do so quietly. I'm gonna roll stealth for Shinron, and then he'll go up there and do it. Ooh, 4. Alright, so Shinron's going to try to make his way up and investigate what's going on over here.
Is this a lamp of sorts?
Um, that right there is. It's like how do I explain this? It is like a fixture in the ground that looks like something. Looks like you place something in it, and just within it is like this glowing liquid. Looks akin to lava or like a smelting pot. Shenron comes back. Renelfin says there are spears sticking out of the wall, appear like porcupines to the right, and more chains. More chains, as in like coming through the walls. Is what Shenron will tell Renelfin, and Renelfin will tell you all.
Is there a place to stick something in here?
Yeah, it's open in the ground, and you can see this golden like smelting liquid um, just right there, and maybe 4 inches below the opening.
Can I stick one of my daggers in it?
Mhm. Sure. So you unsheath a dagger, and you place it in there, and it melts the blade right off.
Good thing I don't need these things. So that's hot. Don't try to touch it or drink it. All these go nowhere. Thoughts, concerns.
So yeah, you stand beside this massive lump of it looks like boulders, and there are body parts smashed and strewn about. Looks like they were smashed by these rocks. It seems. You look above and you glance above, and you do see some rocks may have came loose just above, and there's some dust that kicks loose here and there in the sky, sort of above where the rocks have crashed down. You see brain matter and body parts um, sort of crushed by these rocks.
Would it have been like a cave in, or were they placed there?
Investigation check as you sort of look, scan, try to deduce what happened. It looks like something. As you look up, it looks like something came from the opposite side of the rocks and maybe pushed the rocks in order to make its way in here. Or then the people underneath just happen to be standing there, and well, they got crushed like a
Gravity
dungeon master,
dissonance.
like a dungeon master TPK.
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
Is this
That's what
foreshadowing?
that's what happened to them. I don't know. Two beans roll d20.
Are you serious?
Yes. Okay. So, sorry. Oh, coughed. Sorry, Daloon. You stand in front of the pipe structure that you spotted earlier. Monument sort of looking at this and kind of impressed as he looks down into this little like the hole in the ground.
He's cold to the touch, warm to the touch.
Place your hand on it. Apparently it feels cold.
Okay, so it's just an act.
Seems like it. Yeah, you don't feel any movement going through the pipes either. Like you don't feel water coursing through it from the outside of the pipe, if that makes sense.
Or liquid hot magma.
Right.
Ree's gonna say to Monument, is this sparking any memories on how maybe you got here or anything? Or is this all just new to you as it is to us?
He says, it's all so fuzzy. I don't know where the rest of my things are. However, this I recognize. It's certainly a smelting pot, but why is it in the ground? And he sort of scratches his beard. He looks
Whoever
upward.
smelt it dealt it.
He shrugs and just kind of moves around it. I believe it's just some sort of small smelting pot. I can't make any other sense out of it yet. My head is still a little clouded, foggy. All right, Daloon, around the corner, you see what Rendlefin and Shenron were talking about, with the spears protruding from the rocks. And you can see the dancing lights ahead have sort of lit up the way, and you can see the chains hanging around the wall. So, moving through the spears is is tricky, and will require checks to do so if you want to move through them.
And the walls, are they... Does it look like they're just set into the walls? Or like they're mechanically pushed out?
They definitely seem to be made of some sort of steel. Probably like well, yeah, I would say they're more like an iron, but there are these iron spears that are protruding. Looks like they're like they were transmuted and melded to the stone.
Okay.
Yeah. There's not holes where they're protruding from, if that's what you mean.
Yeah. Let's just see if there's an Indiana Jones trap or something. I'll go past this first with that.
Okay, moving to the left or more north than Elsie will require checks if you wish to go that way, unless you have another way of getting there.
Oh no, I was just moving past the first spear.
Just letting the party know in case you guys want to go up there.
Elric is going to turn back to Tobines and Ree and ask them if there was there anything, did you see a path on the other end back over here?
Over where?
Underwear.
Monument shrugs his shoulders. Where the gas was, there was a door that led down, but I dare not go down there myself. I figured it's probably just some storage room. That's all I saw.
That earlier.
It does
Well,
look like it's easier path on the left.
I thought you all saw it, and he shrugs.
Dumb, don't assume anything.
What?
well, some of us are dumb. More
I
likely
figured
they
you all
just don't.
thought. He says, I figured you all thought it wasn't important, so I didn't say anything.
Elric will kind of side glance at Elsie and say, the young ones don't always pay attention.
So are you going back to the door and check it out?
I guess
Yeah,
we're all
if an
going back
NPC
to the door.
seems to think so, then yeah.
Come on, Elsie. We'll go through the spears in a minute. You can show off your hi-ya skills.
Yeah, Elsie's getting flashbacks of like this parkour jungle gym style training as she looks
Right?
at this little labyrinth of spears.
There's a door over here?
Yeah, it would be roughly like right here in the middle. It's
Fuck, that's what
10 by 10.
That's what there was missing.
Well, there's actually
Yeah,
there's
no mist now,
actually
but
I actually just found out what the problem is. It's the map, and that's my fault.
God damn it,
Um,
man. You did.
no, it's definitely me. However, I can fix it really quickly. But yeah, I mean, I don't have there's a map prop that I had there of a door in the fucking floor, but it's on a different layer. I'm not gonna fuck with it. There's a door there,
No.
10 by 10.
And I'll drop concentration.
Can I check to see if it's locked?
Sure, make an investigation check. You tug on it, Tobeans, and yeah, it seems to be locked.
Well, then can I attempt to unlock it?
Yeah, you feel as if there's something um barring it from the other side as well. But yes, you can attempt to unlock the. It's like a little lock that's built into the stonework there on the handle. So you can try to unlock it. Yeah, roll your thieves tools.
Damn.
Shit. All right. Well, so Tobeans,
Yeah, that
Tobeans on
door
a.
ain't locked no more.
I think you're on a thieves tools like critical streak. I think that's 2 in a row. But
Could be. It's been a while since I've used it, so I don't remember.
yeah. Anyways, so yeah, absolutely. You with finesse and ease. The lock is simple. You've broken into many secret cellar doors before. It's very similar to those, which is odd for a fancy mountain dungeon. And so yeah, you unlock it.
Any sounds on the other side?
Perception check. Not immediately. No. I mean, you hear the sound of the metal that was clanging uh, when the door's being unlocked, but beyond the door below, no, you can't really hear anything.
Probably think we're in.
I want to open it.
Okay. The door opens up. Iron door. This 10 by 10 iron door opens up, and there's a ladder well that descends to a staircase. And the staircase sort of leads downward.
Onward.
Yeah, I'll start making my way down.
Yeah.
Walking fast.
Nice and fast.
Hear about that?
Yeah,
Kidding.
why not?
All
I
right.
just
So,
unlock. I'm gonna unlock it just to leave it there.
all right. So Tobeans is gonna go down. Anybody else going, or
Yeah.
Tobeans,
Okay.
you want to go down and check it out first, or no?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't necessarily have to be first, but I was planning
I'll
on
go
going
first.
down.
I was just wondering what the plan was. If everybody wanted to go down, let me know.
Elsie will go down with Tobeans.
Okay. Cool. Elsie and Tobeans. Deloon's going down, right? Soren. Oh, Renifin wants to go. Yeah, so Renifin's going to go down and as well. Okay. Monument will go down. He's definitely curious, so he's going to follow, and he has nowhere else to go really. So, yes, he's going down. Elric and Reed, are you going down? Everybody's going down.
Yeah, we are.
All right, I'm gonna group everybody up then. We're all going down. God damn it! Just put us down there. All right. Chill out, table. Chill out. I'm kidding.
Sorry,
All right.
sorry.
Guys are out of control. I'm kidding. All right. Map's loading up, which is about on par with everything else that's been happening. Okay. Tobeans and Elsie were first, and put these behind. All right. So yeah, you descend down the ladder, each of you one by one, and it's this long, dark corridor. You get to the bottom, form up, and make your way into this narrow stairway, this 10 by 10 sort of stairway, and it descends down into a stone walkway. And there's two paths to each side of you, left and right.
It's a nice tiled floor.
Looks like stone.
It is. And it's very dark. Um, However, I am going to add some light because there are areas of this that are lit. But go ahead.
As in we can move or don't move yet.
You can move, yeah. I'm just going to turn on some lights throughout one of the hallways.
Lights to the right, stairs to the left. Possibly a door.
All right, so yes, Elsie, you turn to the right. There are stairs that descend down to a hallway that goes to your left, and you see these braziers lit up. And then Tobeans, yes, to your left, there are stairs that go upwards into this door, which has this interesting looking face on it. Almost looks like a masked Medusa of sorts.
I'm not sure if I like that.
Would the mask be similar to Raven Queen?
You look at the mask, make a perception check as you try to get a closer look at it. Yeah, you look at it, and there are features of it that are similar. Yes.
You want to go right or left?
Well, else is going left and down the hallway. It's scary.
So as you step into the hallway, Elsie, make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
And you hear a voice. Intruder. Go back to the home you came from. But no other effects, you're fine.
I'm gonna start holding my quarterstaff in both hands and be like, fuck if I start listening now, and I'm gonna keep going. Oh,
Okay.
but I'm also gonna turn around and be like, guys, there's a voice in my head telling us to turn around, but I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, Elsie, make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah! This is scary.
Oh.
Hey!
This
Elsie's
time
wise
you.
as fuck.
So this time, the voice says, "Very well. Come to me, brave one."
Fuck.
Tell me where you are so I can get there faster. No response. Coward.
Yeah,
Alright.
no response. Yep.
Can I investigate the door for traps and the lock? Or if it's locked?
Yes, go ahead. Um, it's locked. Yeah. um, and as far as the trap's concerned, you're not sure.
Uh,
All right, wisdom saving throw, Elsie, as you pass that brazier.
shit.
Ooh. All right.
Can I
Oh.
use a luck to? Because I haven't used any of my luck points. Can I use one to re-roll that?
Wait a minute. Don't you have advantage against like
Oh,
armor
like
checks?
the. Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah. I thought you had a racial thing as a half elf, right?
I'm looking for
By,
it right
ance-
now. There's so many things.
by,
But,
by ancestry or something?
yes, found it. Haha.
Yeah. So you have advantage. You passed the other one, so we don't. There's no need to re-roll them. But you can re-roll the 7 because I just now remembered that you have that. Oh
No
wow.
way, it's still 7. So can I still use a luck point?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Okay. So 20. Okay then. The voice enters your mind. You're heading the wrong way. If you want to see me.
Asked you what direction? You didn't say. Yes, I am saying this out loud in general to everyone. Everyone probably thinks I'm insane now, but I am just
Yeah,
saying
I
this
was gonna-
out loud.
I was gonna say if she's saying it out loud, Ree's gonna lean over to Alric like, is she okay? I
Elric,
think she's losing it.
Elric, as you pass that brazier, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great.
Alright, Elric, you hear a voice in your mind. Actually, it feels like it comes from the brazier and speaks to you, but you have this sort of instinct to look towards the brazier as you hear the voice. It says, "You're trespassing. Leave here. Leave now." And it disappears. And Elric, you feel compelled. Um, actually, no, I'm sorry, wrong DC. Nope, never mind. You're good. Try to unlock the door. Okay. Roll a thieves' tools check, Tobins. God damn you.
Almost. Almost.
L-
Natural 20.
Oh yeah. Well,
The DC was
for
35.
you,
There was a trap.
well, no, the DC was 32, and so that means Tobins, you find this intricate layer of locks that is only meant to open the door when a mask is placed on the face. So you peel in behind with your thieves' tools and unlatch the mechanism to be repressed and unlock the door as a mask is placed on it. And now all you have to do is just push on it with your hand, and the door will open, or at least it won't be locked anymore. You think?
Well, then can I try to open it?
Yep. What's everybody else doing?
Standing right back here so I can see both hallways.
Okay. All right. So Cool deal. Cool deal.
Elric will call ahead to Elsie and say, did you hear a voice in your head tell you to leave?
Yes, I did. I'm choosing to ignore it, but it's starting to piss me off.
Has it told you anything else?
Well, the second time it spoke to me, it told me to go ahead and meet them or find them, but they're being unhelpful on where they are. And then third time they told me I'm going in the wrong direction.
Okay, so then why don't we turn around and go the opposite direction of the way you're going?
Because that would be the smart thing to do. As I start turning around and walking the other direction.
I can vortex warp her. Oh, okay, never mind.
Elric is gonna walk around the corner and head back towards where Toe Beans is.
Hey, Tobeans, as the door opens, you see a large creature standing there. His tail crashes against the ground,
Ooh!
and he sort of growls in this sort of prismatic tone as it vibrates in the room.
The big boy. With 3 legs.
But he doesn't attack.
Can I do like a vibe check to see like what he
A
might
vibe
be
check.
feeling?
Insight check then. He looks angry. He seems, um, monstrous. He's got these gemstones sticking out of him. They're pulsing with energy. As his prismatic growl just sort of echoes throughout the chamber there.
Can I call out to him and be like, do you speak common?
No response.
Okay, then I would like to attempt to make a psychic link with it.
Hey, is there a roll that you have to roll for that or no?
I mean, let me
I don't think there is.
post it. I just have to roll to see how many hours it lasts.
God
Yep. Alright, telepathic link, I think. Psychic link.
I think it's called Psychic Whispers. It's like,
Whispers, yep. That's a roll for the amount of time. Okay, 8 hours. Okay, so you attempt to create a mind link and you feel the link connected.
okay. And then I just want to say, like, hello there. We come in peace.
You look at the creature and it tilts its head as it looks down at Tobeans. And telepathically it says back, "It cannot be." As an illithid voice enters your mind in response from the creature you see before you.
What cannot be?
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you a prisoner down here?
I am subject. I am a subject of their creation. And you feel like you feel as if you're having a conversation with an illithid. but instead you're looking at that creature. You are the
It's
chosen one, are you not? You carry the rod. You must be.
I have been told so.
Then you must set me free. I must find a way to break this enchantment they have over me.
What do you intend to do if we set you free?
I intend to find a way to revert myself to my previous form. This grotesque, gem-covered sloth will not do.
Are you in Illidan?
Yes, I am. I must return to the Elder Brain immediately, but I am stuck within this prism. You see him press against like this barrier that he's pushing up against. He's stuck with him.
Do you know how we can break the enchantment?
Only the sisters can break such an enchantment. Then once they arrive, I will have no further control over my body, so tread with caution.
Who are the sisters?
They're witches of the worst sort. As you enter the chamber, Toe Beans, you hear a giggling from above. Chasm above you is deep and dark. Oh, come on, we're not that bad. You hear a voice recall.
Can I see them?
Are we allowed to move?
Look up. Yeah, you guys can act. Yeah, you guys have had several rounds to do things at this point.
I would have moved up. I'll leave Celebrity here.
Yeah, move up at least a little bit at this point. It seems like she's communicating with something.
Damn.
Do I need to make a perception check or anything?
Yeah, go ahead. As you look above to see if you can identify.
Can I assist? So watching her look up, I'll look up as well. No, never
You
mind.
both can make separate perception checks if you wish.
Why not?
You hear this low but harmonic hissing encircling the area above.
I'm gonna message Monument and Soren individually. Okay, some shit might go down over here. You wanna take part?
And Monument makes his way over out of curiosity, sees this massive creature. He says, "Oh yeah, the gem stalker. That's not good." Why is it trapped? Monument says. the hissing noise dies down, Toe Beans, and it's silent again.
Can we tell how it's trapped?
It looks like this sort of barrier of what you can assume would be force. You see the creature sort of push on it, but he can't. It just sort of he can't get out of it. Then from above, you hear another voice. Been a while since the sisters have played.
I guess I'm gonna shout kind of to the rest of the party out loud, not in my brain. Like, I think we're about to encounter a couple witches. Be prepared and try not to hurt the gem stalker. Think he's friendly.
And the Illithid says to you, Toe Beans, "They're coming. My control, I feel it slipping." And you sort of see this red crown that's like made of iron just sort of appear around the Gemstalker's head slowly. Temperature in the room drops 20 degrees or so. The barrier shimmers. Gemstalker's tail crashes on the ground. And out of the mist, the sisters appear.
Shit.
Time to roll initiative. Anya, it's supposed to be 17, damn it. Okay. Okay. Elric, your turn. As this frosty fog sort of sits in the air as the sisters appear.
I'm gonna click my heels together to activate my boots of speed.
All right. Click your heels and speed up.
So we'll just do that for that. And then I'm going to rush this creature, and we're gonna do just gonna go with Stormcaller first. 11.
That'll miss.
12.
Miss. Hit.
And 4, 5.
Okay, so you splash into the Medusa sister, and she sort of looks down at you, hissing.
And I will stay there.
Okay. I think I could show you what she looks like. As you go within melee range, you see this creature. All right, Soren, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to. And I'm gonna launch a fireball at that one.
Fireball
Alright.
at just her.
Yes.
Okay. So you coalesce the fireball and shoot the bead out. Pew! This beam of energy explodes on impact, heating up the area momentarily as it explodes. So the fireball is 20-foot radius, of course. So make sure I got this. You want it centered on that creature?
Yes.
Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. All right. So boom, explodes on the Medusa, and she sort of slithers in place from the impact. However, the flames don't appear to have singed much of her at all. As she makes her save. Okay, so she still only takes half because she failed her save. All right, anything else?
No, that is my turn.
All right, Elsie, you're up.
Alright. Let's see. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh my god, I am so far away. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75. I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to dash as my bonus action.
Okay. All right. I think I used 2 or 3 of your key points in the previous.
Yeah,
Okay.
there were 2
Yep.
gone.
Okay.
So, wait. Or was that 10, 15,
Too damn fast.
30, 40, 50, and attack. Woohoo, that one.
All right, and you guys feel a brief gust of wind as Elsie dashes in between you all and makes her way to the Medusa. She sort of recoils at you,
Regular
hissing as you
12.
approach. That'll miss.
26
That hits.
for 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then use the rest of my dash to move away using mobile.
Yeah.
Okay.
You,
Then just going to back up. I think I had like 30, so that's 40, 55, right there.
all right. Since you have mobile, they cannot attack you. Is there anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Toby, it's your turn.
I am going to use my elevated rod, and I want to try. Well, actually, maybe I can angle it more if I move like here. I want to try to mind blast like all 3 of these guys potentially. It's not personal. I'm just trying to stun him so he doesn't try to kill us.
All right, so you pull out the Illithum rod and it coalesces the mind blast. As your fur stands up on your head, boom! This sonic blast just blasts. Damn, the cone should be wide enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. All right. So they gotta make a saving throw.
Yeah, it's a DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
All right, the Medusa up north just makes it. All right, the Gem Stalker. Actually, I think they have. This isn't a spell effect, so they don't have advantage. Never mind. The Gem Stalker makes it, and the other Medusa on the right. makes it. They all make it.
Well, that's unfortunate. Um,
And if they
do they
make
still
it,
take
they
the
don't take.
damage? They do not
No,
take the damage either.
no, they don't take the damage if they save.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
Worth a shot.
I think I'll just wait. How much did I move? I think I was like there. I think I moved like 10 feet, maybe, if that.
Yeah, I mean, I think you moved 10 from where you were. You were right
Yeah.
here. Yeah, 10 feet.
Just gonna, I guess, move farther in. And can I just throw my bonus blade at this one? Since I only have my bonus action left. Don't have a lot of options.
You don't have to attack with your blade to get the benefit of a bonus blade, do you?
Oh, let me check. I might. Which one would it be? I think it.
I mean, it's not a huge deal, but I just want to be sure we're following it properly. All right, blades. Whenever you take the attack,
Oh no,
okay,
I
you
think
manifest
no,
it.
I think I do have to do it beforehand.
Yep. You have to attack with the blade first, and then it's like
Yeah.
you form another one real quick, and then throw it right after you throw the first one. That's how that works. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So what else would
Well,
you like to do?
I don't like it's nowhere to hide. So I will chill, I guess.
All right. So this one is sees Elric in front of her, and let's see. Okay. All right, um it's going to look at you, Elric, and these her eyes light up this gold color which turn to silver in an instant. Flash at you. She's going to try to hit you with her petrifying gaze. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. All right, you succeed. So I think if you succeed, a creature. Okay, so none of that happens. Okay, so it's just something she can do once per turn. All right, and so she tries to petrify you and fails. Her claws are going to come around and attack you now. 25.
Hits.
Right, 19 slashing, and then another claw comes for like an uppercut at you. 26.
That hits.
All right, 13. And some of your blood goes flying up into the air. She slashes deep into you with her claws, hissing all the while. Monument is going to move up to here and shoot that Gem Stalker with a firebolt. And he rolls a natural 20. Well, it's actually he deals 28 points of damage to the Gem Stalker with a firebolt as it crashes into the Gem Stalker. All right. Okay. All right. Deloon, hold on just 1 minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go answer the door real quick.
Man, it's level 17.
All right, P. Balloon, go ahead.
I think I want to. Twin banishment.
Twin banishment. Let's see. Okay. Twin. Okay, yeah. Doesn't have one creature, only one, and doesn't have a range of self. Sure. Yeah, it should work. One
And
creature, range of self. Yeah, should work.
this
Twin banishment should
one,
work.
this one.
I'm sorry. You want the Gem Stalker and Witch Medusa?
Yeah.
The one in the back? Okay. Alright, they gotta make a charisma saving throw as this comes in. Medusas have magic resistance, so they will get advantage. 21 for her in the back. The Gem Stalker does not have magic resistance, so it will roll this normally. And get a 4. So, the Gem Stalker, out of existence, the loon in front of you.
How do I figure out the charisma save mathematically? Just for future reference.
What do you mean?
Well, currently I'm at 22 charisma.
Right.
But I don't know how that plays out for their saves.
Should have your saving throw on the thing, on the spell sheet. Your save at the top, spell save DC.
Oh, that's the DC it has. That's the DC
Yep.
it has to pass.
Yep.
Huh.
So your spell save DC should be listed there. I don't know why it's not on the spell card. You make a good point. That's weird. Yeah, we can set that up. I'll try to set that up in the break.
Cool. 'Cause we already-
Yep.
my charisma's
Yeah, that's a good.
set
No, that's a
to
great.
12.
That's a great point. It's not listed anywhere. That's weird.
Cool.
I'm glad you pointed that out because I didn't notice that. However, I'm pretty sure 21 beats it. Beats what you have.
Yeah, well, all I was saving throws was spell saves. Yeah, we'll just assume. I don't know how to read.
I'll find it. I'll find it. So you bring up your character sheet and you go to spells. Spell save DC is 19.
Oh, I was on the wrong page. Okay, that's it.
It should be on the card too, though. So we'll work on that. But it's
Cool.
19. All right, the Gem Stalker disappears, banished to another realm.
And I will. Oh, I can actually use this now. Let's use the meta magic. So if we roll 1d4.
You banishment was an action, so you can't use your action on this item.
Hmm?
Attach a shard to a tiny. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm reading the first paragraph. Property. So the property that you had was
I think I have to roll it every time.
roll. So roll d4, consult a shards table. Determine. Okay, yeah. So go ahead and
Choose
roll it.
Earth. And we'll do psychic
Okay, yeah.
for Earth. Psychic damage resistance.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that would be. Let's see. Roll d4. Essence and property. Okay, on a spell where you're holding the shard, you use that property. So you gain resistance to damage type of your choice. So yeah, that's how that would work. Which one? Sorry, which one did you say you wanted?
Psychic.
Okay, I'll put a little purple dot on you to remind me that you have that resistance. Cool deal.
That'll be it for me.
All right. As you reveal the shard, it's glowing brightly to everyone around you, and it flashes as it bathes over you with this arcane light, granting you resistance. This Medusa gonna run over here to Toe Beans and gonna try to petrify you first, Toe Beans. So make a Constitution saving throw as her eyes flash in your direction. You make it and resist, and she's going to try and claw you. 13, that'll miss. And natural 20.
Like to use my uncanny dodge on that.
Okay, so yeah, 19 plus 12 divided by 2. As you try to use your uncanny dodge to avoid taking a severe damage here. All right, and that's the end of her turn. All right, so this would normally be the gym stalker's turn. So on his turn, can he make a save? Let me see. Creature. Okay, while there. Okay, he's incapacitated. Okay, he remains there. Okay, and he can't. No. All right, he can't. All right. Remelfin's turn. So Remelfin is going to move Shenron up here into melee with this Medusa. And Remelfin's going to attack with his bow. Alright, that'll hit. And that'll hit. Okay. Now he's going to order Shenron to attack. And Shenron just hits. Alright, cool. Alright, not bad. Alright, and he's going to fly upward about 10 or 15 feet. Fly up 15 feet. And now it's this Medusa's turn. She's gonna ignore Shenron and move up to here where Soren is, and she's going to try and petrifying gaze Soren. Make a con save, Soren, please. All right,
Can I use a jewel charge to have him re-roll that?
you can. Yeah, you can use your vestige. So your vestige glows warmly. I think it offers him
A re-roll on
a
it.
reroll.
Yeah.
Okay, reroll Soren. Alright, this. And she is going to try and now claw Soren. Let's see. So 16, Soren.
Miss.
Alright, and another claw, 12. That'll obviously miss. Alright, she misses and misses, and she will use her bonus action to Misty Step. So to the back of the room there. Ree, your turn.
Okay. Can't really see a whole lot, so we're gonna just start heading in for the ones I can see. Come right here. Take two-handed swings against this one.
Alright, you place 2 hands on your Holy Avenger. You feel the warm power massaging through every fiber of your muscles. You see your target clearly in front of you as you take your swings. Go ahead.
22
That hits.
for 30.
She's not let me see. I don't think. Let me see. Would this be considered? No, she's a monstrosity. They're not fiends. So.
Okay,
Or
so
undead.
just 18.
18. Yep. So I mean, still big hit.
Oh yeah. And then one more good measure. 23.
Oh shoot.
Can I add my regular divine smite to that?
Yep. This is gonna be epic.
Is it okay if I murder this thing in one go?
Right?
Yeah.
So
Okay, if I
minus
one round it.
12, so that's 16, 22, 38.
Yeah, 38. Fuck.
Jesus. All right.
Wrong deity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. And that was 30. I'm sorry.
38.
38. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, massive hit, and you cut a massive wound into the Medusa. She recoils in pain, hissing at you.
then I'll just smile back at her and be done.
All right, Elric, your turn.
Gonna shift over here and go after this same Medusa. First 21
That hits.
for 19 total.
All right. Yep.
And then second attack is a 28
That'll hit.
for 10.
Okay.
And then third attack is a 23
That hits.
for 5.
All right. All right. Anything else?
Fuck it. I'm gonna. Where'd it go? Blow my action surge.
All right. So you push beyond your limits and go in for a second series of attacks, I'm sure.
And then. I'm also going to do that.
Okay. So you'll burn into a bonus action for the Onigiri stance. All right.
And then. We'll do. So 21
That hits.
for 24 points.
Okay.
Second attack 23
That'll hit.
for 7.
Okay.
And then third attack 25
That hits.
for 7.
All right. And with this attack, these 6 slash attacks, Elric comes in like a almost a Tasmanian devil with swords and just cut to the Medusa and eventually decapitates her. The eyes flash cold as her life force leaves her body and the body slumps over as the head hits the ground.
And then with the rest of my movement, I am going to get right there on this one. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Soren.
Alright, I'm going to move up here and I'm going to point my finger and cast Disintegrate on this one.
Ooh. Not playing around. All right, so Piccolo style, you blast two fingers out, and this spiraling necrotic energy that you've seen on and you've used before will crash into the creature. She needs to make a save. She gets advantage because she's magic resistant, but it's a 17 still. So if she makes or beats, what happens? I think it just misses, doesn't it? Failed save. Okay, it takes the damage. Okay, so yeah, I think it misses. So the Medusa dodges out of the way. The Disintegrate crashes into the stonework and digs deep outside and eats through a lot of the material behind her.
How did that?
Nobody succeeded on yeah, I mean that would be used on an ally. Nah, I don't think that would work. You magically distract a triggering creature and starts it's momentary uncertainty and encouragement for another creature.
Since I figured it was a reaction, something that it can counter a success from an enemy.
Let's see. So succeeds on a saving throw. So this would meet that condition, of course. You can choose a different creature within range. Okay.
Saving and ability check.
I mean, the way it reads, I think it counts. Yeah, because it doesn't say the creature has to be friendly, or or like a party member, or doesn't have to give you any sort of. It doesn't have to allow you to do it, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna count it. So yeah, sure.
Thanks.
The way it's read, yeah, sure. Let's do it. I think that's how that works. Let's go ahead and re-roll.
And that is just in range.
Yeah, you're in range. You're in range, I think.
Just
Yeah, you're in range.
60.
17 again.
I tried.
All right.
So it crashes into the wall behind her.
I'm gonna move back there and end my turn.
Right. Elsie, you're up.
I am just gonna dart across, all the way across, because I can run across water to this one and attack.
All right. So you dash across very acrobatically as you do. Go ahead.
All right, 22
All right, that hits.
for 9, 23,
Hit.
11, and then gonna do a flurry of blows. 23,
Hit.
9, and 16.
Just hits.
Oh yay! For 6.
Palm strike. You want to do any palm stuff?
Yes, I'm gonna do open hand and do. Just doing. I'm trying to say. I'm gonna do have it make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
It's
20.
it makes it, yeah.
Okay.
And then using mobile, gonna move away. So that was. Let me see how far that was, so I can see how far I was right there. 50, so I have 25 left. I'm gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And
Is
I'm
that it?
Yep.
All right, Tobin's, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to melee Psychic Blade this one here.
All right, and you get sneak attack, of course.
Yep.
That hits. Ooh, not bad.
That was not a good roll. For sneak, it was pretty sad.
Yeah, but you hit. So you stab into the creature, and it sort of writhes. Its the Medusa like tentacles sort of writhe in place, and you see this hissing, this painful hissing coming from the Medusa this time.
Cool. And then I am going to cunning action disengage for my bonus action.
Okay.
2, 3, and probably just step back there, and I'm good.
All right. That Medusa is dead. Monument. All right, so Monument's gonna come in and firebolt the one next to Elric.
Should he be above Elric? I see 34 next to his turtle.
Oh, it should be 17. Yeah. Why is it 34? Yeah, that's a good point. He's supposed to be 17. Why did that happen?
I don't know.
Okay, so he's in the right spot, but it said he's in the right spot, but it said 34. I know it was 17. So okay, it's still his turn technically. Okay. Yeah, no, he didn't roll a 34. He rolled a 17 on his initiative. All right. Yeah, he rolled a 17. All right, that will miss, and he will move up to there. Dylan, now it's your turn.
I'm still concentrating on Vanish, so I'll move Hura and fuck it, I'll just cast Firebolt on this one.
Okay, go for it. That hits.
And then that'll be it. I'll just be big chillin'.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage real quick. I don't see it. I don't see the damage.
Wait, no.
There you go.
It's 13.
All right, 13 points of fire as it impacts the Medusa right into her chest. Anything else?
No, that'll be it, sir.
Alright, after getting stabbed, this Medusa's gonna keep her focus on Elric and try to petrify you again. Make a con save, Elric. Alright, you make it. And since you onigiri, she's gonna come in with a claw attack. 21.
That hits.
Alright. For 14 and another claw for 19.
That also hits.
Alright. 12 slashing. As you get chopped up by 2 claws. And this would be the Gem Stalker's turn, but he's banished. Run for the turn. Alright, he's gonna shoot the one against the wall to the rear back there, or to the right, I mean. Be the rear to him because it's the back of the room. First shot will miss. Second shot will hit. Alright, now it's that Medusa's turn got shot. She's gonna run up to the loon who fire bolted her. And she's going to try to petrify you first. So make a con save, Daloon. Her eyes flash in your direction. Natural ones don't count, so... Oh, you're not in the aura, though. So you fail. But you didn't fail it by 5 or more. Actually, no, because natural 1 doesn't count. It's on like a saving throw or ability check. Natural ones don't just crit fail you. So you got an 11. Do you have anything to... You don't have any sorcery shit that you can use to re-roll or anything, do you?
I mean, I've got silvery barbs again. But no, that's not self. It's not.
Can I use another jewel charge so he can re-roll? 'Cause I think it's another round, so I think
It's been a round.
Yeah,
You
I'll
can if
use
you
another
wish,
jewel
yeah.
charge to have him to help him re-roll. Re-roll. Wow, that's a lot of R's.
Thank you.
Alright, subtract a vestige charge as it glows and you
What the fuck
change
was that a
the
minute ago?
fabric of reality around the loon and the petrification doesn't take. So Claw's gonna come in instead for 18.
Oh yeah, that fucks me up.
Alright, that's 10. And then another claw for 19, which is
Yep.
probably also. So 21 points of damage total. And now it's Ree's turn.
Sorry, I was distracted. So I'm
Oh,
gonna-
I'm sorry, Daloon, make a constitution concentration check for banishment. That would be a con save as well. Okay, make another one because you got hit with another claw. Alright, you're good. Go ahead, Ree.
Okay, so then gonna come here. Whoop. I come right here.
Concentration macro is jacked up. We used to have one. I guess it's jacked up. Go ahead, Ree. I'm sorry. I'm just talking to myself.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Blinding Smite. Just so it's fair. And then take 2 swings, double-handed or two-handed, at this one.
All right, go ahead.
29.
That'll hit.
Forgot to add the Blinding Smite. I'm sorry.
No, you're
So that
fine.
was 17 and then the 3d8. I'm just gonna roll 3d8 because it'll be easier. Oh. 17 on top of that for the Blinding Smite.
All right, so she is completely obliterated, cut from shoulder to hip in half by the blade, and the 2 slumps fall over in front of you.
How far did I move that first time? I can't remember.
Oh my God, Ree.
I'm sorry, I didn't think she was gonna die. 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I could add 1 more to my kill count to make it 12 since this campaign. And then just take a step closer here and be done because I can't reach him.
Okay. Elric, you're up.
Just gonna start swinging at the remaining Medusa.
All right, go for it.
I do not have Onigiri on, so 17
That hits.
for 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Second is a 23
That hits.
for 7.
Okay.
And third is a 24
That hits.
for 12.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. As you cut in, and sort of this ichor goes flying around as you chop into the Medusa. Soren, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move there, and I am going to try to cast banishment on this thing.
Okay. I think your DC is what, 17?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you get the 21.
That
All right.
bitch.
So she resists being banished, since she has magic resistance.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
I've done its bonus action yet? A reaction?
I don't know. LC, your turn. Go ahead.
Okay. Gonna run up to it. And I will start attacking it.
Okay.
13 misses. 26
That'll hit.
for 9.
Okay.
Then do another flurry of blows, because why not? 25 and 25.
Nice.
8 and 9.
Okay. Anything else? As all your attacks connect, Elsie runs up next to Elric and is going to town on this Medusa. These combos.
That'll be it.
All right, Tobins.
Alright, I think I'm going to use my bonus action to steady aim. And then I'm going to throw my blade at it. Psychic blade.
Okay, go for it. That'll hit. All right, massive hit. As it sinks into the Medusa and her tentacles sort of writhe on her head, and she screams in pain. This unbelievably loud scream that echoes through the chamber there. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right, Monument will fire bolts her ass. And miss. Doing your turn.
I'm going to quicken the same spell. Quicken Fireball.
Quicken fire bolt. Natural 20. Nice. Ooh. Massive fire. So this firebolt whoosh dashes across the field into the Medusa. How do you want to do this?
Spice it to your liking, sir.
All right, this plume of fire that starts out as a bead grows into the size of a softball. And as she writhes in pain from Tobin's attack, she's screaming. The fire bolt flies through her mouth and out the back of her head, completely singeing all brain matter and, well, anything matter. As you look clean through, and her body just falls over. This hole in her face that's singeing. Nicely done.
And I'll just look around and ask if everybody wants me to go ahead and drop concentration or come up with a game plan or. So I'm
Yeah,
still focusing on Banish.
we should bring him back. And did we need to keep one of them alive to return him back to his original form?
I think if they're dead, it should probably end it. I would
Monument,
assume.
we're not fighting this thing you shot earlier. Just so you know. And then I'll drop concentration. I zoomed way the fuck out.
All right, so you drop concentration, and what appears before you is not a gem stalker, but a mind flayer. He looks around. The sisters. You did it. You killed them. And the mind flayer's looking around in amazement.
Yeah.
I owe you
Was
a
that
great.
in common?
Yeah, he's looking around. And
Well,
he's.
I meant telepathically.
I owe you all a great deal. It seems the curse is broken. Indeed, the chosen one has fulfilled the prophecy that I knew that she would be able to live up to it. This will crush all doubt.
I
Chosen.
guess Tobin's is just gonna blush a little bit and be like, "Ah, stop it."
Well, thank you for saving my life. In return, I will herald your deeds to the Elder Brain.
What? That's it? Who's the chosen one? Do we have a chosen one among us?
He's referring to toe beans.
I know, but my character doesn't know that.
My bad.
Do you know your way out of here, or do you need an escort?
Is there anything you can
He
tell us about this place?
he looks around as his mind stretches out. There's a great deal of suffering outside this temple, dungeon, whatever you want to call it. Leaving now may result in my death. However, I think I can manage.
Is there a way that like mind players do like a handshake type thing? Because I want to do that with this mind player, but I just don't know what exactly that would be.
No, it's just they don't have that sort of custom. He just sort of looks at you and nods, and it's more of a you can feel the sincerity. Uh, it's easier to tell when they're being sincere or not to you, and it feels very sincere. He looks around, and to answer Daloon, Daloon, what did you ask him?
Would he know anything about this place? Like any useful intel?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you this place is the floor you're on now is only one of three. Or I'm sorry, one of four. Each floor has each floor belongs to a monstrosity or aberration. Well, not aberration, sorry. Monstrosity or fiend of Destra's choosing. So I must caution you moving forward, because you are on the Death Knight's floor. One of Destra's most powerful subordinates, so pray that you do not encounter him.
What's your name?
What is this guy's name? Let's see. I got a folder here of non-player names.
Edward the Brave.
I don't know if I like this. Okay, well. His name is actually Cool.
Well, that's a cool name.
And he actually chuckles because he understands the reference.
Will you be heading out now or soon?
I must report to the Elder Brain my findings here. Yes, it is important that I get back to Ankarel and communicate with them below the city.
Well, if you ever come in contact with my brother Zenith, tell him I said hi.
I shall. I haven't seen him in some time, so I hope he's doing well. And the Mind Flayer levitates over here towards the doorway. Thank you, heroes. Someday I will find a way to repay you. That is my promise. And he bows, nods, and then levitates out of the room to make his way out.
Elsie will say, "You're welcome," give a bow, and then stomp on the Medusa's head.
All right. It just explodes into this nasty ichor below your feet. Loon, make an investigation check. All right, Soren, you make a check as well. You find this vial of dust and around her neck, Daloon. Same with you, Soren. This very fine looking like platinum dust almost, or like silver dust, but not like silver the material, platinum or silver as in color. But other than that, they don't have anything else on them. Yeah, make an Arcana check. It seems to be giving off some arcane resonance, yeah. Identify, okay. This would be... Let's see. What's the correct term? I don't think it's actually a thing. The vial itself is to undo petrification. But the item name isn't popping up here, but I know what it does. Each of those vials, you sprinkle the dust on a petrified target, and it breaks the petrification um, that they are induced under. I guess we call it depetrified dust. I don't think depetrify is even a word, but I'm just gonna say it's depetrify dust. Yeah, we can take a break now too, as you guys end the battle and each of you have some depetrify dust. Kind of want to call it undo, like undo. Yeah, depetrify is fine. All right, cool. So you guys get those vials of dust from the Medusas, and we'll take a break and reconvene in 5 or so minutes.
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
All right, is everyone ready?
Yeah. I think so. Is Toby back?
The beans, you motherfucker. I guess not. Well, she's dead. Let's go on. No.
Okay.
chosen one is switching out laundry and taking her sweet time, so she says we can start. Um,
Okay. If Tobeans is here,
she'll be just a
There.
minute, but she said we can get going. She'll be there soon.
okay. If the rest of us is here, then let's just go. We should be okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Let's continue. So, in the aftermath of combat with the sisters, bring the Mind Flayer who is under that horrific enchantment. Find yourselves in the chamber that they were in. What do you wish to do?
Well, shall we continue for the rest of the fiends and monstrosities and eventually Destra? Should we keep going? Does anyone want to take a short rest, or does everyone feel okay?
I wouldn't say
Soren,
no to a short rest, but if we want to keep going, I'm fine with that.
Soren, would you have relayed the test information?
I would say so.
Does anybody get the petrification or cleanse petrification vial from this one?
She doesn't have one.
Oh,
She has one, but it's empty. Sorry.
okay, so just two.
So basically, no. Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah,
short rest, then continue?
I'll just take it
Because we can
first.
be safe in here. We know we can rest in here as opposed to who knows what's ahead. So short rest.
I'm fine with that.
So y'all taking a short rest?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll
Believe
your hit
so.
dice. Roll your hit dice and recharge anything that you get back on a short rest. All right. Use some arcane recovery. Yep. Okay. Arcane recovery. Second wind. Yeah. Roll your second wind, and then hit dice if you need to after you get that result. And then reset your second wind because you get it back on a short rest.
Ignore that.
Are you secretly dying?
Who is it?
It's true.
All right. Alrighty then. What would you like to do now? After this short rest.
Onward?
I was gonna say, did Rumbleton want to do a check for any secret doors in here before we leave?
Sure. He'll fly around the room and do his thing. Okay, he looks around. He looks definitely look in the middle. Doesn't seem to be anything at the bottom of the middle pedestal. He looks around the room and doesn't find any secret doors.
Okay, awesome. Just making sure we cover our bases. Let's get out of this creepy room.
Razors are still lit.
Indeed, the braziers are still lit as you turn the corner. All right, and Delune, you notice as you pass them, they don't seem to be bothering anybody as you walk by them. They're just lit and there. Yeah.
So they were just sister related. To our knowledge.
Oh, Tobin's like teleported. What the fuck was that? All right.
I don't know. It wasn't me.
But she
That was
got me
weird.
on the counter.
I'll just say I sneezed and it teleported me X amount of feet.
There you go. See a long hallway of braziers, as you
Same
make
mask
your way through.
thingy.
Same looking door, yeah.
Can I put one of my masks to it? To see
You can,
if it
yeah,
matches up?
you can, yeah. So you take one of the human-sized faced masks and place it on the face. Click, and the eyes behind the mask light up red, and then softly go out.
Red means stop, right?
It only flashed for a moment, and then it softly went back to blank, like a blank expression behind the mask.
It did click though. I'll just push on the door.
Okay, it slowly opens.
Oh.
And what you see, if I can get the door to open, a room lined with pews.
Can I close the door?
You want to close it? Okay, yeah, you can close it. All right, so you opened it. You saw a room of pews, and immediately ahead of you, these two creatures, which I assume.
I'm trying to remember their names, but we have fought them before. Or we fought one of the big one. Crap, what was his name? Would it be under appendices? No. Player handbook.
Can I tell if they noticed we opened the door?
How do you plan on doing that?
Like, while it was opening, did it look like their attention turned in our direction? For
It
the
did.
brief time the door was open?
Make a history check as you try to remember just a few seconds ago if you caught a glimpse of them. They seem to be at the last moment sort of turning towards the door, yeah.
Well, great. Now I think they know we're here. And they can prepare for us.
Oh, I mean, if we're gonna do that, I'll just kick the door back open. All right. No more preparing. Trying to remember that player the thing's artwork so I can get the name right.
Did you for real want to kick the door open?
No, just open it up again regularly.
Okay, so the door opens and you see these creatures before you. All right then. So they're gazing sort of gazing in your direction, Daloon, as you sort of and all these little fire eyes sort of turn in your direction.
So I'll just wave politely. Maybe it's on my notes earlier on.
You can make a history check if you want to try to remember what kind of creature this is. And the other creature is quickly identified as a chain devil, and starts coalescing some chains out of the demonic ether around it. Or these chains are sort of spinning around its forearms. Best you can guess is Death Tyrant, Daloon.
What's it fucking called?
And its gaze turns towards you. It seems we have intruders. Time to roll initiative. Alright, I don't know why it ain't doing that for Monument. He's supposed to be 16. I'll just put. I know he's 16, so I'll just put him right there. I don't know why it's fucking up like that. It's probably gonna double again here in a minute after it quits goofing around. No, okay. I think that's everyone. All right.
Map go.
All right, Toby, it's your turn.
Did Daloon disappear?
My map went black.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where where's your token? That's weird. All right, let me see if I can get your. I can probably pull another. Let me get that other token real quick. don't think he was there, but wherever you wanted to be doing, I guess it was there. I can't remember. Somewhere before the door.
Yeah,
But
that's
there.
good enough. Yeah.
Go ahead and we'll get you back on. I'll get you
Those
back
are
on
5.
initiative. All right. All right, Tubbings, go ahead.
Okay, I think I'm going to use my action to go invisible.
Okay.
Little thing. Move some. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna use my feline agility to double my movement. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Don't forget to
30.
put the invisibility marker on when you're done.
Yeah, I will. I was
Okay.
going to, but I was like, it's just gonna take me a
You're
minute to
fine.
find it anyway. And I'm just gonna hang out here. And
All
I
right,
can't
so you
really do
turn.
much of my bonus action, so
Sure, you turn invisible and move all your movement to there and try to get out of the way, sort of. Elric, your turn. As Tubbings turns invisible and runs into the room in front of you.
Elric is just going to kind of sigh loudly, crack his neck. He's going to activate his boots of speed again. Quickly look at Elsie for her arthritis comment. God damn it. Alright. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. How high is it right here?
I would say that's around 15 feet up.
Oh shit, 50. So then
15, sorry.
60, 70, 80. Ooh. And then I'm gonna go at the Chain Devil.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. First attack. 12.
That will miss.
Second attack, 12.
That'll miss.
Third attack, 21.
That hits.
For 5 points of slashing, and that is going to end my turn.
No, it is not, because here's what happens. The Demi-Steel Katana comes into contact with the Chain Devil. He tries to use some of his chains to block the attack before he realizes what type of sword it's made of. You cut through, and it's almost as if literal parts of his body that you cut through don't bleed. They're burned off and no longer exist on his form. Roll 3d12 for me. Or I'm sorry, no, 3d10. 3d10. Sorry, I fucked that all up. Alright, you do 19 points of damage as you cut into a devil for the first time with your Demi-Steel Katana and bear witness to the damage it did.
Elric at that will be like, kind of widen his eyes a little bit, and then he'll just lower his gaze and smile.
Alright, before we go any further, I kept it a secret because I wanted it to be a little bit suspenseful, but now I'm going to add it to your Demi-Steel Katana, your second damage modifier. If you hit a devil, 3d10 slashing.
Very cool.
Alright, cool. So, is that all?
Yes, that's it.
Alright, the Chain Devil recoils and looks at Elric. And he coalesces the chains around his forearms and comes in with an attack. 13, that'll miss.
Miss.
And then
That
26.
hits.
Alright, this chain comes in, does 14 slashing, and the chain wraps around your body and grapples you. Um, and at the start of your turns, you'll take 2d6 until you break free of the grapple. Alright, the devil will move. How long is the chain? Let me see. Okay, he can move to here, and you can be within 10 feet of him and be grappled by this, so that's great.
Okay, so I can't
And
make the save until the start of my next turn, correct?
correct.
Okay, cool.
Elsa, you're up.
Alright. Elsa's gonna just run up. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. I don't want to be like on top of it, but I guess jump up on the table and just whack it. Oh, it's 25. Dang it. Well,
I forgot to mention he's in the air, so you can redo your move. I forgot to mention that the skull is floating 25 feet in the air there.
Okay, so then I could not reach that. Okay.
I'll allow you to redo your turn because I failed to mention that detail.
So if I was there, okay, let me see. I would go. Okay, so if it's 30 right there, then I would have gone for the chain devil. So 30, 40, 50, 60, 75.
I think so, yeah.
All right, and then just gonna start hitting it.
All right,
18.
that hits.
18. And 25.
That hits for 11.
Alright, and then gonna do a holy grenade to teleport to just this side of him, so I don't hit Elric.
All right, so in a flash, you use your vestige to reappear, exploding in divine energy. And what's the save?
I forget every time. It is
Oh my god! Oh my god!
DC 18 Constitution save. DC 18 Constitution.
23.
Yep, he makes it. It's 4d10. So he takes half of 4d10.
All right.
So he takes 14.
That's right. So boom! Still some uncomfortable radiance that washes over the devil, and he sort of growls at you.
I will growl back.
All right.
And that's my turn.
That's Tyrant's turn. This is gonna be great. All right. So. Okay. All right. So Elsie, you're gonna be the first target of an eye ray. So one of the eyes turn in your direction, Elsie, and it's gonna shoot a ray at you. I gotta roll. Okay, yeah. All right, you're gonna get a petrification ray. So this green and gray sort of beam shoots at you. Make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, it misses. I think it just misses completely. Yeah. All right, next ray is coming for Elric. All right, innervation ray. So make a con save, Elric, as you get hit with this sort of dark red energy. I guess it would be green, really. Dark green, yeah. Alright, so 8d8, so that's going to be 55. Wow, good roll. So you take half of 55 as this innervation ray blasts into you. And Daloon, the third eye is going to shoot at you. Alright, Daloon, you're going to get hit with a petrification ray. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I'm gonna fail that one. Or not.
You passed, and you dodge out of the way. The stonework behind you on the bottom of the stairs gets petrified to a different Shade of Stone. Death Tyrant will fly over here. Let's see. He's gonna go up 10 more feet. All right, Soren, your turn.
All right. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna launch a fireball at the Death Tyrant.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, he does not have magic resistance at least, so he has to make a regular save. All right, he fails to save, so he takes 18 plus 4 fire
Plus
damage as it explodes.
So I'll take an additional 4 too because of my empowered invocation.
That is correct.
And that will end my turn.
Very well. So boom, the fireball explodes 35 feet in the air above the pedestal there, and that will be the end there. So monument, it's supposed to say 16. I don't know why it did that, but we all knew it was going to happen. Let's see. As far as he can go, Rindolphin. Rindolphin was going to come here, and he's going to try to shoot Death Tyrant. 2 hits. Alright. Alright. Before your turn, Daloon, the Death Tyrant is going to use a legendary action to shoot. Let's see. To shoot an array at Rindolphin. Oh no! It's the death ray, so this death ray, man, if he dies, he ain't even here. What's gonna happen? All right, so
We're gonna
Rindolphin has to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, he makes 26. So that probably would not have reduced him to 0 anyway. Like, hang on, let me roll 10d10 just for the hell of it, just for funsies, because he dodged it and it doesn't do anything. No, he'd have been fine. It wouldn't have killed him anyway.
What's
All right,
the,
so
what's the damage that it says in the spell description versus having to roll manually?
what do you mean?
Like for the death ray and the innervation ray, it says taking, like for the innervation was 36 8d8, and then this one is 10d10, but it says take 55. Does it auto roll?
So the dungeon master can choose whichever one of those he wants to enforce.
Oh, okay.
So you can take the pre-rolled average number, which would be a 55 in this case,
Okay. I
or
didn't know if it,
the DM can choose to roll 10d10. In this case, I did ended up actually being lower than the average. So
I only ask because it's like a.
yeah, it's like an average of that
some
dice.
that say do it, and then some that aren't like bold, saying, "Hey, this is the amount of damage you take."
It's more like, okay, if your dungeon master's feeling lazy, then they'll go by the average. They'll just issue the average damage to you.
That makes sense.
Because the odds are you could roll and it'll be lower.
Yeah.
Like I did, so.
I was just curious.
Yep. You can take so it's more like it's a lot like when leveling up. You can take the average or roll, similar there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Now it's your turn.
I think I'm gonna banish it, or try to at least.
Okay. Cast banishment on the Death
I
Tyrant.
gotta get closer. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. You cast banishment on the Death Tyrant. He has to make charisma save of 19. He fails, and he is banished out of the plane.
Now we can just focus on one. That'll be my turn.
All right, Ree, your turn.
Well, it kind of changes my plan with it being banished, but just out of curiosity, because I couldn't remember if we specified, for my armor and the wings that come out, do I just have to be holding the sword, or do I have to hit something with the sword? Two hands? Couldn't remember.
So, um, on your turn, you can use a bonus action to make the wings appear,
Okay.
but you cannot be. You can't. You have to. You have to have a free hand. You can't be hold. You can't have your shield, which would.
Right.
Yeah. So
Okay, I just wanted to double check because I couldn't
the
remember
the,
exactly what caused
the
it.
two-handed wielding was more of a catalyst for the upgrade, not a
Oh, okay.
requirement. I mean, you could still one-handed strike with a free hand if you wanted.
Okay, that makes
But
sense.
anyways, the way the
No,
rule
that's
goes, use a bonus action. You can sprout the wings for a minute,
okay.
and you gain a flying speed equal to your walking speed.
Okay. All right. Well, since I'm still very far out of the room, I'm just gonna use movement first. 20, 30. Get up there. And then use my action to dash, just get closer to the chain devil.
Okay.
My brain's not working. Hold on. I'll come up right next to it. And where did it go? I'm sorry. Brain isn't working today. And that'll just be my turn.
Okay, Tobeans, you're up. You're invisible and hanging out in the area.
Alright, well, I guess since the thing got banished for now, I will throw my psychic blade at the chain devil.
Okay. You get advantage because you're invisible.
Yep. Let's see.
That hits.
These advantage rolls have been pretty mid.
I mean, you hit. All right. You kill him. So, how do you want to do this? He's not the last creature, but I'm gonna give it to you
Yeah.
because he's the only one here now.
Yes, I will. I don't know, just throw it at his face. I don't know.
All right. The blade flies through his face as it always does on each target. It literally microwaves his brain with psychic energy. His head kicks back and he falls over on the ground. His chains go limp, and he dies. Then he slowly begins the incineration process. Now you have like 8 more rounds to plan on what you want to do about the Death Tyrant. Elric, your turn. Toby, anything you want to do? Anything else?
I guess I'll move closer, I guess, if assuming we're all gonna like try to ambush the thing, so let me just move closer. It's 5. Move right here, and I'll be done.
Is it too late to use my speech? Probably.
I mean, I'm gonna say this. There's not reinforcements coming, and I would say I predict for until the spells ends in 8 more rounds, you would have that many rounds of speech you could use now if you want.
I'm just gonna say everybody.
I'm not gonna stick you guys. Okay, your turn. This is your turn. Until you just we can speed that part along if you want, because he ain't coming back for 8 rounds unless you for some reason drop concentration. So I mean, I can let you guys talk amongst yourselves about what you want to do while he's gone. I'm not gonna hold you to the rules turn by turn while in this situation. I think that's silly, right? So go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna drop him. I'm gonna bring him back if we all just want to ready something for his reappearance.
Yeah.
And position yourselves. And just dump on him all at once.
Elric is going to look at
No
Rhea and
cap.
be like, hey, do your flying Valkyrie thing.
I mean, that was the plan. I just need somebody to tell me where he was beforehand because I didn't see him.
Over here.
About 35 feet up, 40 feet
Okay.
up, something like that.
35 feet in that direction.
Okay, so yeah, then we would walk over here. Like, does it make sense? Like, okay, he was right there, so I'll stand off just a little bit to the side so, you know, it's not like appearing on top of me kind of thing. Just right next to it.
Oh, wait.
And
Elric
then-
will look at Rhea, be like, can you lift me up and then drop me and then you attack?
Can I do that?
If you're strong enough.
I mean,
You probably are.
we can try.
I mean, you probably are. Yeah, I mean,
Like, hold on to you
oh.
with one hand and then swing with the other one and drop you?
No, you.
so what's
Like,
your
I know,
what's
I
your
look.
strength score, Ree?
Huh? I'm
What's your
at
strength
20.
score? Oh, okay. So just roll a strength check plus your proficiency bonus for me.
No, yeah, strength, yep, right there.
7 plus 5, 12.
Can I give her my
Oh,
D8 of inspiration, or is it 12 enough?
You can go ahead. No, it says 7 for me. Oh,
Oh,
it's the plus
It already
the
added it.
12.
It already added
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, you just had to get a. No, it's fine. So
Okay.
it's 12, right?
Yeah. If I'm adding the additional on top of what?
Yeah, the modifier
Score
should be
gauge.
going through that.
Yeah, then. So, I don't know. My
Right.
brain hurts.
No, you're one. Yeah, that's it. No, you passed
Okay.
because it would be 7 plus proficiency as well for this. No, actually, no, it wouldn't. Shit, my
Yeah, shit,
my brain
that's
ain't
what I was
working
like,
either.
wait a second. Like,
Yeah,
he's
Elric,
got
she's gonna
7
need if
with
you
it
wanna
added in.
add it, Elric, go ahead. Yeah, I had a brain fart there massively.
Save.
All right, that'll push it over 10, so for sure. All right, yeah, you can pick him up.
Right. So, how are you envisioning re-holding on to you? Because I'm still a little unsure
So
on that
Elric is
myself.
gonna put one of the swords away. Actually, he's gonna put Bite away, and he's gonna have Stormcaller in one hand and the Demi-Still in the other. He's gonna shift real quick and hold his arms up, and he's gonna like look back at Rhea and say, "You come up and lift me up underneath the armpits. You lift me up about 40, 50 feet." And then when the instant he comes back, you drop me, and then you dive right next to me with your sword.
I mean, I think for me that would be more
Why
than
don't
an
you dive
action.
at the same time? Or fall at the same time?
Wouldn't that, just the way how much it sounds like it would be, I think it would be more than an action for me to do that. Or more than one turn. Because I can't drop you and dive down and attack like you're envisioning all in one. I don't
Yeah,
think.
you have to.
That's a bit
I
much.
mean, it's gonna take both of your hands to carry him.
Yeah.
You have to put your sword away to carry him, and then yeah, it'll take an action for you to
To
drop him and
redraw
then
my
draw your
sword.
weapon and then go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do the walls look like I could climb them and without climbing gear, or are they like smooth as a baby's ass?
You look at them and they seem very smooth.
Fuck.
Could
Alright, then
someone
now-
like to magically teleport him up there?
I mean, Monument has Dimension Door, and you could theoretically use it, but you'd be in midair after leaving the door up there. If that's how it works, I don't think Dimension Door can technically. Well, yeah, it just has to be a space. So yeah, I mean that is a space, quote unquote.
Yeah, I would come out of the door like ready to swing, and as soon as I got close enough to the Death Tyrant, I'd fucking swing.
I'm sorry, he does this to all marginalized people. He just assumes you're gonna do it.
If Monument doesn't want to do it, then Elric will just sheath his swords and take out his crossbow, because
No, he's
that's
cool with
all
it.
he's got.
He's cool with it. Yeah, he'll go through with you, and then I think oh, he doesn't know. Okay, he doesn't know Featherfall, so that's fine. I mean, it's not going to hurt too much, I think. Yeah. All right. So Monument agrees to do the Dimension Door trick with you, Elric. You'll appear 20 feet is as far as you could go, because the ceiling's roughly 50 feet up. So maybe 15 feet above him you could appear.
That works.
You have a short amount of time to attack once you leave the door.
That works.
All right. I guess Runelfin's just going to move over here and prepare to shoot him once he comes out of, just going to ready his attack to shoot him.
Kajari will just fly up to the height that it was at and pull out her sword, ready to hit it with 2 hands when it appears.
Elsie, what are you doing down there?
I don't really have anything I can do at that range. What I want to do requires just one action, because I want to like run up the wall and drop down on him, but that requires like a whole turn. It's not really a readying action, so there's not really anything I can do to like ready.
I'll let you time it for the sake of being cool.
I'll do a
That'd be
countdown.
fun.
Like, cause technically, I mean, sure, I'll allow it. I'll allow you to say, okay, Elsie, you go ahead and run up the wall, and then I'll drop it, and then just
Then I run
not-
up high
trying
enough
not
to be
to-
able
yeah.
to drop onto him. Kind of
Not-
like what Elric, but I can.
yeah, not speaking for Daloon, but I mean that's kind of what you're thinking of, right? Like if he were
Right,
to,
yeah.
if you were to run up and he dropped it, and then you fell down as well and attacked from above. I mean, if you sure, I'll
I'll
let.
have to come up here so I can see it. But yeah, I'll count it down before I drop it. Like, as soon as I see
Yeah.
you
That's what I want
hit
to
the wall,
ready.
I'll just do 3, 2, 1. Because 1 second per 5 feet for a normal person should be no problem. For a sand person,
I mean, yeah. So Ree and Elric will be up there by flight. So what you could say is you could wait until Elsie runs up to the ceiling, which is 50 feet up, and then pushes her way off of it to drop. That could be the trigger for dropping concentration. He'll reappear,
That's
and then you guys will have the momentum built already to hit him. Is that the plan?
Yeah, that sounds
So-
good.
Soren, you holding anything?
I am going to hold Draconic Transformation, and as soon as he appears, then I'm going to transform a dragon and blast him with my voice, my breath weapon.
All right, that's pretty epic. All right, very well. Okay. All right. So Elsie, go ahead. You so you sprint and make your way towards the wall and begin to use your key to run up it vertically.
It's unarmored movement. I don't need to use. It's just an armored movement thing. It's not a key thing.
Right. I'm just saying you're using the key in your body to
Okay.
make yourself weightless. Just as a description. So you run up the wall, and you see that she's at the top of the wall now, Daloon and Ree and Elric.
Dropping.
Okay. So you drop concentration and Death Tyrant returns. Alright, so let me Alright, so let me you guys alright, so Elsie and Elric first, because Ree, you drop Elric and he and Elsie are side by side just falling, sort of like action movie in slow-mo as the Death Tyrant reappears out of raven feathers into the space as you're falling down on top of him. Both of you make your attacks.
Hey. 24 and 17.
Alright, Elsie, you hit.
Do both hit or just
Yeah, you're able to get both hits in.
8 and
Uh,
13?
Let me double check. Actually, no, 17 misses.
Okay, so then just the 8s.
Yeah, sorry,
Big
I thought his AC was 17, but it's not. It's 19. All right,
Ew.
he takes 8 points of damage. Okay, do you hit him?
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm
right,
gonna do my best to stay on too.
you're doing what now?
You're gonna try my best to stay on. I don't want to.
Stay on the skull.
Yeah.
Okay, make an athletics check.
There it is.
Okay, you actually managed to hold on to like a a rear part of the cranium, and like 4 of the eyeballs turn around and look at you, holding on to him. It's really
Well,
creepy.
creepy. But I'm gonna stay on. All right, I'm done.
All right, Elric, attack. All right, the 27, the Stormcaller hits, but the other 2 miss.
So 20 points of damage, and Elric will just kind of smirk at Elsie as he keeps going, and he'll Power Ranger style land on the ground.
Oh well.
If
All right,
it
so
avoids
you.
damage, I can cast Feather Fall. Up to 5 people.
It's up to you. If you have your reaction, I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's only going to help. So yeah, if you want to, you can feather fall him. So it slows your descent, Elric. So you do not take damage, and you actually land gracefully like a Power Ranger. Yeah. Take no damage. And is that it? Oh yeah, this is a surprise round. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and do Rendlefin. I'm gonna go ahead and let him shoot. Let's go ahead and get the 2 shots off. Okay. I'll hit for 11. All right. Okay. And Balloon, go ahead and firebolt. Okay, that hits. All right. And Soren, we'll go ahead and do your Draconic transformation. Alright, so you transform yourself. Draconic features. Alright, so you just gain. So you guys look over and you sort of see this light erupt from the exoskeleton of Thorin. And it's like he actually does take on this draconic like Power Ranger armor. It's like covered in draconic scales all over him. And he roars with this coalesced breath weapon, which explodes towards the Death Tyrant as it reveals itself in the space. It gets a natural 20, so I think it takes half of your force damage.
It does.
All right, boom! As the breath weapon explodes into the Death Tyrant.
And then he is going to fly over here and then turn.
Yep. So like in Legend of the Dragoon, he just transforms into this draconic armor and flies over in his draconic form. Let's see. Ree, I think you're next.
Yeah. So yep, come here and swing at him two-handed with my sword.
Hey, he is undead.
Cool. Makes it better. 32.
Yep, that hits.
I can't math right now.
It's alright. I can.
34? 34?
Uh-huh.
Then swing at him again.
Okay.
19.
That just hits.
33.
All right. That hits. So 2 big hits. The Death Tyrant shrieks in pain as the attacks roll into him from each of you. I think that's everybody.
I didn't get to go yet.
Oh yeah, go Toe Beans. I'm sorry. And Monument. Yeah, I guess Monument would do Firebolt. But go ahead, Toe Beans.
I'm going to do my Psychic Blade at it, and I'm invisible. Let's see. Where? I've gotten 17 like every single time. Can I add my psi bolstered knack to it?
Yeah.
Let me subtract another dice to add a d10. Okay.
All right,
Does
that'll
it
hit.
hit now?
Yeah. That is just enough. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'll get him right in his very big scary eye.
All right. Toe Beans slides to a stop and throws her Psychic Blade as it coalesces with energy, pierces the iris. Death Tyrant. It's like he's swallowed up by this grotesque purple flame. The voice echoes as he is repelled out of the space, and the Chain Devil's body slowly incinerates as combat comes to an end.
Can Ree grab onto Elsie and just help her go down, even though I know she has like a feather fall thing? Just grab onto her and slowly fly down so they don't get hurt.
Yeah, that's fine. I know you just want to put your hands on her. It's all good. Just, we know what it's like.
Alright, well then I'll just drop her. Just bang.
You
Have
just
fun.
try Featherfall. So,
I don't think she has slow fall. I don't think she takes. Yeah, she is. I don't think she's gonna take.
I can negate 65 fall
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. Even if I roll max on the amount that I can roll, she won't take. Yeah, it won't equal that amount
I'm
anyway.
gonna do a
So
perfect landing.
Jeez, that's
yeah,
what I get for trying to be nice. It's just, I don't need your help.
by dropping her?
she just wanted to put her hands on her. We all understand what it's like.
You have lay
Anyways,
on hands?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
all right. Well, all right. So massive accomplishment, defeating a death tyrant before it even imposed any sort of will upon you. Great job. Now you find yourself in the lair he was previously occupying. What do you want to do?
Check out his desk.
Okay.
Is that a lollipop?
There's things strewn about. There is an inkwell with an interesting looking pen. There is a platinum egg and a gold egg, and a candle in the middle. This gemstone dagger to the left of this textbook that is open in the middle.
One's about them books. Is it a good one? Those are eggs. Does it look like this inkwell or this ink was used for the book?
It's a fair, yeah. There's similar ink on the pages that are in the inkwell. Yeah.
What if they're in the middle of writing this book?
Soren, you can see as well. I don't know if you're trying to investigate. I figure this would be your thing.
Yes, I want to look and see what this book is.
Okay. I didn't know if you were muted or something and trying to tell me that you wanted to look at it. But yeah, go ahead, make an investigation check, Soren, as you look it over. All right, Soren, so you sort of look through it here, and it seems like a lot of the writings here are instructions on building a weapon that can tear through planes. A great sword. It's always a sword, isn't it?
Always a sword.
Capital G or lowercase g? Like it's a great sword if or it's the actual like larger swords.
It's a in the book it depicts a great sword.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will close the book and put it in my bag.
All right, so you loot
Seems
the
interesting enough.
right. That was all. That was the information you saw on those 2 pages. You're like, okay, well, whatever chapter this is, cool, and whatever. I'll read the rest later.
We'll study it here in a minute.
Yeah. So you pack it up. All right, cool.
What are these Cadbury eggs?
There's one platinum one and 2 gold ones. They just look like little small eggs.
Are they heavy, or can I fill it like there's hollow or there's liquid in them? Or?
No, you sort of pick up the egg and it feels about the weight of a solid golden egg. Feels to your hand, it feels like a metal.
And is this a coin purse or a chicken
It's
leg?
It's a purse, yeah. It is a coin purse.
Can I dump it out, and everybody divvies it up?
Sure. You find that much in the coin purse. Sizable amount for a coin purse, admittedly.
I think we should just let Daloon keep it since his banishment has been quite helpful the last couple battles.
It's great when that spell works, and you guys have seen
And I
that.
mean,
Today.
everybody else also has, a whole bunch from the years, so
I know.
it's
I know
only fair
it's.
to
I know
balance
it's
it out
him.
a little.
Yeah, I know it's him and Soren have been trying to hit that spell for a while now in battle. It's hard, man. But you can see why. Once it hits, you can just straight jump people.
Is there anything magical about this short sword or the dagger?
No, it just seems to have like
Just
like
a
a
jewel encrusted tip.
gem crusted, yeah, tip on it, like an emerald tip. Monuments. Of course, he's fascinated by all this. He's just sort of looking at everything.
Anything else discernible in the room?
You look around and it
Are
just
these purple
seems
sconces? Or glowing symbols?
where.
Down here.
Oh no, yeah, those are sort of softly glowing symbols on the floor, and a sort of a raised pedestal in that direction.
There's a door up there.
Yeah, and there's a door north of Tobine's.
Does the door look like the other doors in terms of
Yeah,
like the
has a
facing?
face.
So what
Yeah,
the witch
it
said,
has
there's
a face on it.
4,
Can I try
I
to
guess,
pick this one too?
rooms, trials. 2 down, 2 to go.
Well, no, it's not. It's not trials. You see, there's
Trials, but
four.
for
There's 4
rooms.
floors, right?
4.
This you're still on the first. You're still on the first.
Okay.
You're
I'll
still.
message everybody that there's two more doors down here. As well
Yeah,
as one
Elsie,
that's
you're.
open.
So Elsie, the mind flayer said there's 4 floors or 4 levels to this mountainous, this sort of this dungeon that lives within the mountain, right? This castle that you're in. You're on the first.
Right.
You have
Okay.
3 more. You have 3 more below you. For context, just trying to just making sure you have it just for in your mind, like where are we at in the dungeon.
That makes sense now. Got it.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off or anything there, but Tobeans, you can try to pick it. Roll your thieves' tools, and I will be right back. Gotta feed the cats. All right. Um. Okay. All right, Tobeans. You fail to unlock it, unfortunately.
Dang it. Didn't help either.
Can I cast knock on it?
You can, yeah.
I will look over at Toe Beans and I will say, "Here, let me help."
The most use of that spell I've seen it get in a while. I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see a scenario. I've made a scenario where it's useful. So yeah, it click as the arcane energy unlocks the mechanism behind the mask lock.
Thank you, Soren. I do appreciate it.
My pleasure, of course. But I will allow you to do the honors.
Okay, I guess I'll open it.
All right, Tobeans, you open up into a room that, at first glance, looks empty as you gaze in, with several rooms split off.
Can I give her Eyes of Dark?
If you
I'll
wish,
give.
I don't. I
I'll
mean, if she
give.
wants it. Yeah, if she wants it.
Give Ree,
Oh,
Tobeans, and Randolphin Eyes of Dark. Well, no, Randolphin already has good distance. Elsie, she can move.
Reynoldfin
Super
can
fast.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. Elsie's got dark vision. And those goggles, by the way.
Oh yeah, so I'll give it to Elric then. It's like there's need to be able to do it. Can I give him?
Elric definitely needs it. Yeah, I would say. Right, Elric?
Never again am I picking a race without dark vision.
Right?
kind of
I have
looks like
to,
a stable
I have
in
to
here.
revise. I have to revise the wording to have some because it kind of makes sense as to why they would, but I'll think about that later. So you give Eyes of Dark to Elric, right?
Tobeans, Ree, and Elric. Yeah.
I
Okay,
mean,
and
I do
remind me
have
real
dark
quick, what does that do?
vision, so if it improves dark vision, that would help. But I do have dark vision.
With 120 feet.
Post it again so I can read it real quick. I know it does 120 plus when you reach. Okay.
Yeah, because I only have 60.
Okay, yeah. So just flat out, you can see out to 120 feet. Pretty dope. All right. How long does it last? Reach third. You can. This you can cast it by spending.
Didn't give a length, so I would imagine
Oh
it's
wait,
gonna
no.
be
That's
numerous.
how do you share that with another person? That's what I was trying to find.
I'm pretty sure I have a spell for that.
Is it some sort of sorcery ability, like class ability?
I'm going through all. Yeah, I'm going through all of them.
I help you look for it. I'll load your sheet up real
I
quicker.
just one I had one that was able to share.
All right.
Unless I'm thinking of Ferris.
I'm looking. I'm looking. No, you don't have an ability like that. You can't share that with
Dag nabbit.
Blessings teleport. Yeah, you don't have that ability.
Dag nabbit.
Probably a different character. Yep. So yeah, you can't share your vision
Sorry,
bonuses
guys.
with anyone. Anyways, how would you like to proceed, everyone?
Is this another door over here or something?
That's a closed door. Now the other areas that you're looking at, there seems to be like a translucent door there. You sort of see through it. Well, not see. You can see through it, but there seems to be like a shimmering barrier of force that is in the shape of a door. If that makes sense.
Any audible sounds or scents that we should be picking up on?
Perception check as you enter the room. You quiet yourself and try to take in the surroundings, and nothing in particular sounds any different than yourselves walking around the room. Otherwise, it's awkwardly silent.
Any doors or hand or doors?
Yeah, these
handles?
rooms. So these rooms are torch lit. For those of you who are wondering, Elric, these rooms are torch lit.
Gotcha.
So that's why you can see better in these rooms. Yep. So you go in and torches are lit softly in the center there on those two pillars, and the rooms have like these translucent doors that are there. What was the question, Julian? I'm sorry.
Are there any handles or locks on the door?
On this one, yeah, there's locks and handles. One handle on the outside.
Are they like magical locks though? Because I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to unlock those.
Make an investigation check as you look at the translucent-ish looking force doors. Um, you're certain that your thieves' tools probably won't help you unlock this sort of door. But you'll never know until you try. Now, the force door is the same situation. You wouldn't truly know.
Does it look like a? Well, every lock has a specified key, but is it in the shape of a normal keyhole?
I would say, yeah, sure.
Well, I guess can I attempt to unlock it even though I don't think I can?
Sure. All right. You're not really sure about this one, Toe Beans, however. Through persistence and patience, you actually find a way to snap the lock, and the door slowly opens. Through a room full of boxes and some supplies, it seems.
This looks like a storage room.
Yeah, and boxes.
Might be something good if it was locked.
Sack the place.
Can we start digging through the boxes? See
Yeah.
what's in them?
Yeah, as you look over the boxes, they have the symbol of Whitestone on them, and the boxes look fairly clean. So that, I mean, it's hard to tell how long they've been here. Sure, you can go make an investigation check if you want to go through them. All right, Daloon and Elsie and Tobines, you sort of collectively start going through the boxes, trying to see what all is in here and what this is all about. You actually find in one of the boxes you find two flintlock pistols. They have this white and blue sort of craft to them in color. 40 rounds of ammo for the pistols. Blueprints on seemingly how to craft these devices that you're just seeing for the first time.
So we can sell these for a pretty penny.
And um, there are some clothing. There are very fancy looking dresses that were made for the made for apparently one of the noble families that live up there in the city. So you find some fancy clothing. Elsie, you see some really expensive looking, oddly cobalt blue dresses, which match sort of the color that the Cobalt Soul uses for their embroidery. There is some food. There is also some very expensive looking wine. There's also a very interesting blueprint. It looks like the title blueprint of prototype. The prototype blueprint. So the blueprint will say prototype gunblade. And you look at it, it seems very much like a revolver sort of handgun sword grip that merges into a blade, like a longsword. But no actual gun blade is in the boxes, unfortunately.
Bag of holding?
There is no bag of holding, unfortunately.
No, I
No,
mean,
like
do
as
we
in
put
we
this in the
put
bag of
the
holding?
stuff in the bag.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure. If you want to put it in there.
Does Daloon share, talk about these discoveries out loud as he finds them?
Oh, yeah, I'll call it. Yeah, I got that!
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
listen with it.
it's foreign. It's really a foreign thing to look upon.
Elric would like to. He'll kind of reach out and ask if he can look at the prototype, the blueprint of the gunblade prototype. He want
Sure, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah.
he wants to try. Can Elric try and make a copy of the blueprint?
It'll take some time. The um the the it's very very clearly written and very beautifully written. Like whoever drew all these schematics and copied this stuff down really must have like known what they were doing.
Okay.
It's
Can
very
I,
so
can I
yeah. I
do it
mean,
real quick?
it'll take some time if you want it to look exactly like its original make.
Elric is just gonna try. He'll smile and I'm gonna try and
I'll
make
let you
him
roll for it
Um.
if you want. I'll let you roll for it.
We can
Well,
just, I mean,
he
if you want to
he
do
can
this
do
when
it
we're
a.
long resting all the time.
Yeah. He can do
You
it
can do
once
that.
we're out of danger. He doesn't have to do it right this second.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah, sure.
No, because
We can just
Elric.
drop all this.
Yeah,
Sure.
Elric's
Yeah, you can copy it.
okay. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Elric's got an idea rolling in
Yeah.
his head now. So yeah, no, he'll look at the. He'll just put his hands together and say thank you, and then he'll look at the blueprint later.
Oh, okay, great. Sorry, I misunderstood. I'm gonna stop jumping on you. All right, go ahead. So yeah, you got the Gunblade prototype blueprint, Elric. And you're looking into a room that looks like it has treasure beyond it, but it's like a force door that's preventing you from going in. Go ahead, Loon.
Fuck, I brain farted. What would we put for the wine and the food for the bag of holding? Or just
Just
wine
put
and food.
just put like stone wine times 12. You know,
That's
have
a lot.
you have 12 very expensive bottles of wine.
Time to get turnt and burnt.
For the force barrier thing that's in front of her, can Ray just like half-heartedly like hit it with the sword just to see? It's like, okay, does it seem magical, or just like hit it with something? Will it go down? Out of curiosity, like poke at it.
All right, you press the Holy Avenger against it, and yeah, it's a force, like a force
Yeah,
door. Like yeah.
cause yeah, like that's what she figured. Just like, oh, let's just see before tell people like, yeah.
What the fuck is a bag of holding?
She'll point out to the rest of the group. It's like it looks like there's like treasure, maybe expensive stuff behind these things. Do we want to spend time to try to figure out what's behind them, or do you think we should keep moving?
You can see what's beyond, and the ground is littered with gold and platinum pieces, Ree.
From what I can tell, it just looks like money. I don't know if there's more or what, but because when I just at least peek in the other ones, see if you want to just check him out first before we dedicate a whole bunch of time trying to get these things open or down.
So these aren't stables?
Just
Can
put those.
Monument Dimension Door in and look through and see if there's anything? Can you Dimension Door through 4 stores? Where'd Monument go? Did he leave us?
No, he's here. Checking his spell sheet. I'm seeing what's going on with the bag of holding. Just put it in your personal inventory for now, and I'll see what's up with the bag of holding later. Deloon. All right. You can far step as well if you want, Deloon.
I'll pop in if it'll let me and then pop back out. Yeah, it works.
You can do it for a minute, yeah.
Just do it fast.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop in and then pop out if it'll let me. Do I need to roll for anything?
Monument can do Dimension Door if somebody wants to go in with him. But you can far step in as well, Deloon. So you far step into the room, and it looks like gold and platinum pieces scattered about the floor.
Is there an unlocking mechanism on this side?
You see a panel to your left, and 7 switches.
Can I tell which ones are used the most?
They're all in the same position currently, in glowing red.
Hmm.
I mean, you can make an investigation check to see which one of the switches may be giving less resistance as you go to toggle it. Um, Best you can tell is they don't get used frequently, but they seem. I mean, there's 7 of them, and they're all lit.
What's in the bucket? Water, probably.
It looks like some sort of cleaning solution, like something you would clean like gold pieces and jewelry with.
I'll pop back out. And relay the information.
Okay.
You didn't want to flick one of the switches just to see what would happen?
I don't
See
think
if
it did
it's like.
anything.
I
Like
don't
none of
know,
them had
might.
any extra give. I didn't want to, risk
Fair
something
enough.
without consulting people.
Fair enough.
All right, so you guys stand around in this room. What's the call? What's the plan? Monument can dimension door somebody if somebody wants to go into one of the rooms.
Too many rooms. I know I'm the one that suggested dimension door, but there's so many rooms, and that'd be so many slots, and
Slots.
that'd be a lot. So I think we can just leave it until later, maybe? If we can think to maybe come back here, but right now, leave the room be.
And all these rooms look similar, correct?
Or yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Okay. If it's not a trap, yeah, we can come back for this hoard of money. How's everybody doing how's everybody feeling?
Still feel good? Don't need anything right now? Do we just press onward? Find the stairs to the next level? Maybe.
Well, we have options down here.
Okay. You make your way down, and the loon's sort of in the area down there, and checking out the raised sort of platform in front of him. And Elsie, you kind of see the same thing. Soren comes into view.
Probably look over to Soren. Do these rooms mean anything to you? The symbols?
Might be muted, Soren.
Sorry, you broke up. What's going on?
Saying you recognize these symbols from the room.
Oh, let me do a check on it.
All right, go ahead and make investigation. Um, the symbols on the sort of the lifted platform there, they seem to be purely cosmetic. Um, not doesn't really give off any sort of arcane nature to them, as far as you know.
They're just medieval fantasy LED lights.
Sure. I mean, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah.
Is there anything in the pool?
Make an investigation or a perception check as you look into the water. Seems clear. No, the water itself looks clean. It's constantly, it's sort of being fed from a fountain in the wall.
Nothing on the bottom.
Nah, it's you can see through it. It's very shallow. There's nothing down there on the floor of it.
So do we go east or west?
Should we roll a dice? I have a dice set that I've never used.
Go for it.
Sure. I mean, yeah. Whatever you want to do.
Let's see.
Can I investigate my map while we decide this to see if there's like anything to do with the room they just came out of? I'm fun about.
What do you mean?
Like you know, like in RPGs where it's like, hey, idiot, don't you left the such and such locked? Don't forget to use these codes to lock them up or something like that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you can go back into the room and look around the room again, sort of see if you can find anything if you want.
I just didn't know if the map that I picked up was related.
Oh no, no, not from the beginning. No, no, it's too singed off to sort of make true sense of what network it's what
Tied to.
network underground network it's tied to. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
Soren
what's
seems to
the
buy
choice?
this door. Should we open this door or try to open this door?
Sure.
Since this is
All right, that's got the face on it as well.
I'll hand my. Oh, I guess I don't have another one, so I'll just take the mask. No, I got one more. I'll take the extra mask of the Raven Queen and just hold it like in between. Oh, okay. The message is still there, but I'll just push it up to the door.
All right, so you put the mask over the face and click. The eyes light up and go out. They sort of dim out and the door unlocks.
Anything heard from the other side?
Perception check. Sounds quiet.
Thick ass doors. So we just go in.
let's do it.
I'll slowly push the door open.
Do you what, Elsie?
Oh, just let's go in. Let's do it, and let's go through the door.
Okay, doors open. Stairs slowly descend to a rather large room.
Yeah, looks like there's another plinth.
More aesthetic runes, but this one's bigger.
one door. Do I lose the masks? Does it like click into place and then they're just there?
No, you can remove it after you
Oh, okay.
move through the door. Yeah.
Then I have 3 still.
All right. So you move into this room with several pillars lined up in the middle, and sort of a raised platform again, with a little bit of a larger symbol than the two that you saw before.
Same with the water as this in the as in the other room.
Um, make a perception check. You peer over into the water balloon, and you look down at your reflection, and it's almost like your reflection has sort of put a lich filter on you. Like your eyes are ice blue, and your hair is long and stringy and white and coalescing and glowing from your scalp. You have this. You're wearing this crown.
I will stumble back from the water and fall on my ass.
Yep.
And say, "Ouch! Don't look into the pool. It's fucking freaky."
Another door.
Yeah, there's another door to the north.
Dun, 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 dun,
Question: if this counts as a waterfall check, I'm okay without it. But would I be able to see if it looks these symbols on the ground, if they looks familiar based off any like not training, but like my brain's not working right now, like school or anything that she would have learned from being raised in the um, teachings of Verona, the little compound thing.
Religion check.
Okay. Plus 10. What is that? Plus 10?
Yeah, you had
I
passed
passed
out
without
trace,
a
so
trace
that's
on
fine.
that. I was like,
So
where
12.
did that dead come from?
Yeah, I figured that's what it was. It's fine. So, so 12. As far as you know, Ree, you're not familiar with what that symbol represents.
Okay. That's fine. Just thought I'd try.
Yep.
I'll take out one of my masks and give it to Elsie. I'm like, here's the key apparently to this building, so you don't have to wait for anybody to catch up.
I've gotten in trouble for going ahead and not staying with the group, so I will continue to stay with the groups. But I will put the mask from distance.
She's like,
I
I
will do
keep
that
getting in
for
Who
trouble.
are you and what have you done with Elsie?
That's funny. She's like, I keep getting in trouble, so I might as well listen.
Come on, Team Chaos.
Elric, is there something you wanted to do? I saw you move up. I don't want to skip over you or nothing if I miss something.
Eric said he wants to look in the pool, even though Deline said not to.
All right, you see an image of Beavis and Butthead. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah. No, so, so Elric, you sort of look over and you gaze into the pool and you see your own normal reflection. What, Ollie? Ollie.
Uh, Nick says Elric will just kind of grunt and then walk away.
All right, so Elric looks over, shrugs, just keeps moving.
I want to put the mask on the face thing here to unlock the
Okay.
door.
All right. Click.
Do you want to be hasted anytime soon?
I am my own haste, so if someone else wants haste,
Okay.
All right. The door
I
opens
appreciate it
stealthily.
though.
All right. So the door opens. Yeah. I guess if you intended to open it, obviously.
Are we going down?
Yeah.
Does this go down?
It is
There.
descending. Yes, descending.
We have another room up here we could check out. Oh, nope, we're going down. Okay.
Very long, dark stairs. That's creepy.
I can dancing lights if we need it. Oh, that's a long way down.
Where is it?
It's a long way down.
I'm gonna use the jewel for this. Whoops, not the last sentence. I accidentally copy pasted that, but the light part of it.
Right 15, dim 15. Gotcha.
Cause it's dark and scary down here.
All right. Hold still. There you go.
There's another door on the ground
Any
floor.
doors?
Temperature's getting colder as you descend the stairs, and you see this eerie fog sort of coalescing up at your ankles and feet as you descend the stairs.
Is there a scent change?
What change?
Like a scent, like a smell? Anything that's
Perception
different
check.
from up top?
No, not particularly. The air is colder as you breathe it in, but that's it.
If I move here, can I see further back? Nope. Should we wait for everybody to get closer, or do we just go?
They'll catch up.
You ready?
Always and never.
All
What's
right.
the plan? What's the plan?
Guess I'll put the mask on the door again. Does it look any different, or do they all look the same?
It's coalesced some. No, I mean, yeah, no, it's the same. I think I was reading. I'm on the wrong page. I was reading ahead in my notes.
I will attempt to open the door.
Okay.
After clicking the mask on.
All right. Put the mask on. The door unlocks. You begin to open the door.
Butt cheeks clenched.
Chamber within is
What the fuck?
descends down and has a layer of fog that goes about waist deep. And it feels very cold as the fog rushes into you from opening the door.
Can I recognize what that is?
Perception check as you gaze over at it. Seems to be a statue of a warrior with the head of a boar, like this massive barbarian warrior who axes in each hand, and the head of a boar.
I see the legs, but does he have two sets of arms?
No, those are other weapons.
Oh. And there's another one on the pillar. I'm sorry. Further out.
Monument eagerly walks into the room.
What the
You hear a voice. You hear a
Oh,
voice.
fuck.
You hear a voice from the north.
Guys, we're gonna have to fight.
Who exactly has entered my chambers? You must have access. What do you want? There is a war outside. I'm sure you're needed elsewhere. As this knight in full plate armor sort of looking down at you all. Speak as his voice echoes towards you.
Risha's gonna be like, okay, I mean, couldn't the same be said about you? You'd be useful up on the battlefield? Just asking.
Who dares speaks to Death Knight Roxxon this way? Come forth, tiefling.
She's gonna be like, alright. And call back to him. My name is Reaperita of the Order of Verona.
Disgusting, but interesting.
I mean, right back at you.
As Verona sent one of her Valkyries to try and kill me again. Is that what this is?
I mean, if you want 100% honesty, I didn't know you were gonna be down here, so I don't know if that makes it better or worse for you.
As she says this, Tobeans, you immediately remember the Illithid warning you of this exact situation. That's her deity, Delane. It's a brood deity. Yeah, we mean her brooded up. Well, here I am, regardless if you knew it or not. You have a mask of the Raven Queen, which means you have access here, but as a subordinate. Return to the field of battle, or fulfill your destiny to slay me, or your god.
I mean, like, Ree's gonna look back to everybody, like,
His
what
plate,
do you want to do?
his
He's gonna
plate
shrug.
armor his plate armor shimmers, and it looks like it's moving across his skin, sort of like in Zack Snyder's Justice League. The villain there, how his armor sort of was animating in metal. That's similar to what's happening here. As these two red eyes just fiercely glow at the top of his massive frame.
I mean, I guess technically we don't have to fight him if there's another way down, but I'm not sure if what's behind him is like a portal there, essentially.
Hmm. I don't know if I should speak my opinions.
As a Valkyrie, I will extend the respect that you would not to me. I will allow you the opportunity to leave. With your lives.
We didn't stop him from leaving with his life, did we?
I mean, not yet. I haven't. I haven't said I was gonna kill him or anything. I mean, if Verona tried to get rid of him once, I'm all for getting rid of him again. But, it's not really just my decision. I don't want to start a fight if you guys don't want to be in one.
He stands up after all this, and his thighs grows.
Thighs grow?
If we didn't want to be in a fight, we wouldn't be here.
Size
Oh my god, that's
grows.
big.
Oh, fuck that guy. Not a fucking subordinate.
It still stands. If we didn't want to fight, we wouldn't be here, but my god, did he just grow.
I have slain 4 of your Valkyrie kin. Your skull
Fuck
will
him
make
up.
your skull and body will make a fine addition to my collection you see here. And Ryu glance around and you notice that the statues here, some part of each warrior encased in here represents a Valkyrie that has fallen to him.
I mean, I'm not really down for people collecting my skull, so I'm gonna take great offense to that. So she'll glance back at Elsie. Go ahead. Look like you want it.
I'm just gonna stand right here and say, fuck you. Then do that.
Alright. He will cast counterspell at 4th level. Nice try. And as Elsie runs up and he's busy counterspelling the banishment, um, he will drop this potion on the ground, which shatters and begins to coalesce. 2 puddles of water next to him, which grow into elementals. It's time to roll initiative. Elsie, as you close in.
Do I not get to hit him at least once?
No, this would be happening simultaneously.
Dang it. Okay.
And you're probably going to roll high anyway. I don't know what you're flipping out about.
Guys, I got double digits on my initiative. It's been so long.
Woohoo!
Definitely got 1. Rip. monument, you got a 11. Oh yeah. All right, Elric. I believe you're first.
Okay. All right, so we're going to.
I mean, we're going into overtime. If you guys don't want to do this battle, you don't have to. But if you want to, I'm cool with it.
The three of us
Toby,
are good to
Soren.
go. Tobin, Soren, Delone.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
All right.
Soren, how do you feel? You can say no if you don't want to.
I think he's muted. Let's just keep going, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just. Let's just keep going. All right.
So I'm gonna do bonus action boots of speed, and that's not what I wanted. Cool, I can get to him. So I am going to run up here and I already did that. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go at Roxon. 3 attacks.
All right.
18.
Miss.
14 to miss.
Miss.
And miss.
Miss.
That'll be my turn.
You run up Elric, and his armor is so thick as your swords clash into it, and he's giving off this cold sort of aura. As you stand next to him, and that'll be all for you, Elsa. You're up.
I'm just gonna do the swinging at him. Usual. 13!
Miss.
16! Ah! This is so bad. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh my
Miss.
god! Oh
Miss.
my god! I've never missed this much. Okay.
So both of you heroically dash forward, and all of your weapons are hitting his armor, but he is absolutely unaffected. Anything else?
Uh, nope, that's it.
All right, just 1 second. All right. Rendolfin's turn. Rendolfin is going to shoot the elemental on the right. That's 2 hits on the elemental on the right. All right. And he'll stay right there. He'll fly up 15 feet. So it means your turn.
Alright, I don't think I can reach him from here. Move up and measure real quick. Oh, I can't say. Okay, fix. Okay, that's close enough. Alright, and then I'm going to throw my psychic blade at him. At Roxon.
right. That'll hit.
Nice.
Yep, big hit. Sinks in, he shifts in place and shows no sign of pain.
Cool. A little sad.
I mean, it did damage him, but he doesn't shriek or anything like that, like you're used to
Yeah.
seeing.
Yeah, okay. Assuming this guy's got quite a lot of hit points. Gonna move another maybe 10 feet over here, and I'll throw my bonus blade at him too.
Okay.
Does 25 hit?
It hits, yeah.
Yay, max damage.
Not bad. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Soren, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move up here. And I am going to use 5 charges of my wonderful power of staff. And I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt at the 5th level.
All right, on the Death Knight.
On the guy with the glowing face. I really want to light him up.
All right, so you charge it up and shoot the lightning bolt out of the power staff of power. Lightning energy coalesces around the tip of the staff. This massive amount of arcane energy shoots the lightning bolt forward. Of course, he has magic resistance, so he will get a Dex save advantage on this. 20. So he saves and will take half of the damage from the staff. So the lightning crashes into him. All right.
And
Can I yell out "suck your mom"
Sure.
and have him reroll?
Yeah, sure, if you want. Okay, let's see. Saving throw. That still saves.
it still saves.
All right.
Sorry.
So anything else? Soren?
No, I think it's it.
All right. This elemental here is going to ignore Elsie and move up to Soren. Elsie, you get an attack of opportunity on the elemental if you wish with your bonus. Or, I'm sorry, with your reaction. That hit.
26 and 7 damage.
Alright, so your quarterstaff seems to roughly go through a patch of water as it sort of makes its way over to Soren. And the elemental is going to make 2 slam attacks on Soren. Alright, 14, that'll miss. 16?
Miss.
That misses, okay. Alright. Ree, your turn.
Gonna go 10, 20, 30. Then why not? We'll use my action to get right up here to dash right up there, and then I'll use this spell Compel Duel for my bonus action.
Alright, wisdom save.
Been a while.
20.
Gosh, dang it. Alright, well that didn't work super well, but that's my turn.
Alright, you try to compel him to duel. At the end of your turn, he is going to use a legendary action. And he is going to make 3 longsword attacks on Elric. 17?
Miss.
29.
That hits.
I was gonna say,
All
can I
right,
use my
Thorn.
divine allegiance to take that damage for him?
Well, silvery barbs seem to have come out first. Let's let him re-roll it before you decide that. How about that?
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
Yep.
I don't want you to blow it if
Oh yeah.
Thorn's willing to use silvery barbs. Man, I'll let you two argue if you want, but
Oh no, he can go first. I'm okay with that.
all right. So 16, it misses, I think.
Ah, yes.
It misses.
Right. 26.
And
Now
that
you
one
can use
hits.
divine allegiance.
Oh yeah, then I'll use the divine allegiance for that one.
All right, 5 of you takes damage. Use your reaction. Magically substitute your health for that. All right, so yeah, this damage is coming in on you, Eric. You feel a massive blow hit you, but you look over and squirts out with blood as if she took the damage. You take 27 points of damage.
All right.
As you look at his sword and it's glowing with this green necrotic energy. Now that should be okay. I think that's all right. And all right, you tried to compel duel. That was your turn, I think, right? You still have
Yeah.
that was the end of your
that
turn
was
to deal this. Okay.
Yeah.
This elemental here going to move to there and attack Elric. Slam 23.
That hits.
Big watery fist, 13 bludgeoning, then 26.
And that also hits.
All right, for 19 bludgeoning. So this elemental's big. These big watery fists just wham, wham, just punch you left and right. And you sort of cough out some blood a little bit. Now it's Monument's turn. Monument's gonna move up here and cast Mage Armor himself because he forgot to. Balloon, your turn.
Fuck balls. I will cast Firebolt on this guy.
Okay. That hits. All right, 20 points of fire damage as it singes into the elemental.
And I will go. Is this a light source or is it just orange?
It's a floating light source up in the sky, around like 60 feet above you guys.
I'll move right here and that'll end my turn.
All right. All right, so it is the Death Knight's turn, and I've been waiting to do this for a long time.
PPK?
No, not quite. Probably not. But he's going to take his sword. Let's see. Okay, he's going to use a 7th level spell slot, and he brings around his sword, and he's going to thrust it into the ground and cast Destructive Wave. So a 30-foot radius from him. So let's see real quick. So it's 30-foot radius from him. So that's necrotic energy. That's going to be like this. You guys can see that. So yeah, that would be his destructive wave. So, Daloon, I think you're just out of it.
I can't see because of the health bar.
Yeah, it looks like he's just off the edge.
I think you're out. I think you're out of it. All right, the elementals are unaffected, of course. They're his creations. It sort of wraps around them, sort of similar to how Soren invokes his magic. All right. Counterspell at 5th level. Fuck you, man. All right, so the destructive wave is counterspell. Out of existence, my Soren. Ruining my fun. How dare you? All right. He's very pissed about that. But there's nothing he can do about it now. Wait, it's a 7th level spell slot that he used.
I was about to ask how would that work.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, it's a 7th level spell slot that he used. Thorn, I forgot. Do you have a 7th level slot that you can use that?
You know I do. I was saving it for later, but daggone it.
Well, if you want, I mean, I'll let you take it back if you want to let him use it.
Oh, hell.
We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be good. Save your slot.
Okay.
Save the slot.
I'll let it go through.
Save
Okay.
the slot.
Okay, so before anybody rolls, I have my aura protection, which just happens. You know, it's
Yep.
there and they're in it. And with the Holy Avenger Sword, we also get advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
That's right.
So you get advantage and then +3 on top of that.
All right. Con save with advantage, plus the aura. All 3 of you.
Yeah!
All right. All of you succeeded. All right.
Let's go.
Let's see. So the cold energy that's sort of coalescing outwards from the Death Knight is sort of counteracted by Ree and her Holy Avenger, which is invoking a sense of warmth in the cold area here. Ree, you don't feel cold at all, by the way. Whereas everyone else does. So the destructive wave, 5d6, succeeds half. Okay, so you don't go prone, but it'll be 5d6. And then 5d6 necrotic. So half of 21 and 18, so half of 39. Points of damage from that attack.
So rounding up would be 20 points of damage.
Sure, yeah. He's going to use his bonus action to Misty Step. Behind Soren. Elric, your turn. Like a Dark Souls boss, if you think about it.
Yeah.
That's the only game that's made me throw a controller almost through the TV.
I spiked 360 controllers by that game.
I'll do Elric.
Elric is going to rotate to the water elemental and yell behind him to Ree and LC. Go save Soren, because that guy's pissed. And then Elric is going to try and go ham on the earth elemental. 13.
Might hit, hang on. Let me double check. No, that just misses.
21
That hits.
for 9. And then 16.
Okay. That hits. Alright.
I think it's just 5?
Yeah, it's just 5. He's not a
Okay.
undead.
Okay. And then
Or I'm sorry, he's not a fiend.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Alright, Elsie, your turn.
I'm gonna run. 5, 35, 40, I think. And yep, I'm gonna start hitting him a lot.
Go for it.
And if they hit, they're gonna be stunning strikes. If they hit. Whoop, not advantage, but 17.
Miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
Why is this happening? All right. Flurry of blows. I have no. Okay. 18.
Miss.
26. I got one. Right?
Yes, that hits.
Thank you. Alright. For 8 damage, and I'm gonna use another key point for a stunning strike as soon as I find it. Which I'm
Alright,
sure he'll make.
natural
Yeah, okay. Yep. It's going great.
So you managed to kick him once, and the armor feels like the most solid armor you've ever made contact with
And-
in your life.
Since I did flurry of blows, can I do open hand? Have him make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
9. So he goes prone.
Yes!
You managed to knock him prone, so he's staggered for a second.
I did something. That's the end of my turn.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait a second. Oh yeah, he has legendary resistances. He'll burn one so he can not be knocked prone.
I am okay with it burning a legendary resistance. Okay.
He don't want to go prone here, so he stands back up. He'll burn a resistance for that. Anything else, Elsie?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Rendlefin will shoot at the elemental behind Soren. Try to stay on target. Try to take out a different target. All right, 2 hits. So Rendlefin doing some work on the elemental back here.
Would he have any spells that he would want to add to his shots? Because he usually adds
Lightning
some
arrow.
kind of spell.
Let me see. He has. Yeah, I'll let him use the lightning arrow on the elemental. I'm pretty sure he would do that. Either that or the Death Knight. So I'll let him shoot the elemental with it. Alright, so make the attack roll as normal. And I'll say he did on the 20, right? So that's a 19 points of damage. And that's also going to be 48 points of damage. So the elemental will also take 13 points of lightning damage. Each creature within 10 feet. Okay, so Daloon and Soren make a dex saving throw as the lightning arrow strikes the elemental.
Wow.
Okay, you both save and don't take any damage. Each of these creatures 2d8 on a failed save. Half. Okay, so you take half of 2d8, so it's probably not going to be much. You take half of 5, so 3. Take 3 points of damage from the arrow that strays by, and then he's going to shoot a regular arrow for 7 on the elemental. Alright, I'll track that for Rendlefin. So yeah, he'll definitely use that spell for that. And stay where he is in the air there. Well, actually, maybe you'd move. I'll move Shenron up here. I think he'd move Shenron on feet. Shenron's got a decent amount of HP. He'd probably command him to attack, I imagine. So Shenron will try to bite him. And miss. Well, he tried. Toby, it's your turn.
Alright, I'll throw my Psychic Blade at the Death Knight again.
Alrighty. Misses.
Can I use my Psy Bolstered Neck?
Sure.
Get up.
Still misses.
Dang, that's sad. Sorry, Tiger walked over my laptop and now it's flipping out.
Yep, now it's all Tiger's fault that you're going to lose the battle, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Just kidding. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm also gonna move because I don't want to be over here. 2, 5. Let me go back up one more. Guess I'll do my normal blade and I still have my bonus. I'll throw my bonus blade. We'll see if that hits. Take off sneak. Nope. Oh well, I'm done.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, he's going. The Death Knight is going to burn a legendary action to take flight, fly upwards. He sprouts these necrotic wings, and Thorn and Elsie, you get opportunity attacks on him, as he will fly up 35 feet. All right, Elsie misses, and that will miss. All right, Soren, your turn. As the Death Knight flies up.
Okay. Well, that might change what I do. Let's see. All right, Soren's gonna reach over and grab Daloon's hand, and we're getting the heck out of dodge. We're thunderstepping.
All right, so you're thunderstruck.
We're thunderstruck.
All right, so boom! You manage to get out of the way as the Death Knight takes flight, and you bring Daloon over here with you.
Yep.
All right, you both land there. Anything else?
Well, your fancy little water elemental needs to take some damage, I do believe.
Oh yeah, were you close enough to him to hit him with that?
Yep, I was right next
you
to him.
were. Oh yeah, you have to be right. Yeah, it's 90 feet, so you technically, yeah, from right next to him, he should be able to feel reverberation. Technically, yeah, you should be able to. All right,
It's any
let's make-
creature within 10 feet of me, and I was right next to him.
That's right, 23. Okay, so it was like half of that, I'm sure, and then you're empowered. We'll add that to it.
+4.
Oh, very well.
Is that everything on? Is it ground related? Because he's only up 35 feet.
What do you mean?
It basically says anything 10 feet, each creature within 10 feet of the space I left.
Okay.
10 feet. Yeah.
Doesn't that mean Elsie too? And
No, I
Shenron?
sculpted it.
Oh, okay.
You good?
The magic he uses, he sculpts it around you.
You can always assume that I sculpt unless I tell you otherwise.
Very
Yep.
much appreciated. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
That's part of
That
that
is my
class. Alright, this elemental is going to move away from Shenron and give him down here, and Elsie, he's going to move into your space and try to whelm you. Alright, make a strength saving throw, Elsie.
Hey.
Alright, you make a. So if you succeed.
Pushed out of the elemental space.
I was pushed out of the space at time. Okay, so I don't think he gets to grapple you. So I think you're pushed out of the space. So you push down to here. Alright, now he's going to make 2 slam attacks on you, okay? 21.
That misses.
And 10 misses. Okay. Bree, your turn.
For my bonus action, I want to open my wings.
Alright,
And-
divine wings sprout from your back.
And how far can I fly? In
as,
one turn.
as much as your walking speed.
Okay. Hey. Okay. So, let's see. It's like fly up, basically just like hovering over the ground, still using her wings, but just go 10, 20, 30 right here. I want to shoot Toll the Dead at him.
Hold dead, okay.
Been a while since I used that.
20, natural 20.
And then I want to yell up at him, "Stop running, you coward!" Fight.
Is that it?
Yeah.
This
Can I do
elemental
an intimidation check? Does that count?
Sure. Sure, go ahead.
See if it'll work, because why not?
Yeah, sure.
Try everything.
14, okay. Alrighty, so you try to threaten him as your wings sprout, and you close the distance, and this one's going to try to punch Elric. Miss. And 26, I think that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and just 9 points. You get hit by a watery fist. Now Monument's turn. Let's see. Monument is going to Shocking Grasp the Elemental to the north. And fucking miss. Delaying your turn.
I'm gonna send him there.
Howling Creature. Oh, your dog, yeah. Bonus action, you spend 3 of your points on the Hound of Illumin. Yep. Target one creature until you the Hound uses Dire Wolf. Okay. Falling changes medium.
3, 4, 5.
Temporary points half your level. Alright, so we get the. Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at level 2.
Okay. This will represent him for now.
Okay.
Alright, so you send Kubu forth. Monstrosity, temp H point. Temporary hit points equal to half your sorcerer level, so that's 6. Okay. That's pretty good.
Finally get to use shit that I haven't been able to use yet.
Actually pretty good, because that's a pretty good health boost. For the Hound. Okay. So it comes out, it's got that. Okay, it can move through alright, so it can phase through objects, yep, alright, inside, yeah. Start of its turn. I guess he rolls initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, he goes on the 10th turn here. Right after that elemental.
Just out of range.
Where did you want to put him?
He's gonna be attacking this guy.
Okay.
I guess like right here next to Elric to help.
Alright, this Hound coalesces out of shadow. Appears out of raven feathers right next to Elric. Snarling and growling at the elemental with this sort of monstrosity like growl to it. Anything else, Deloon? Of your action, I believe.
Actually, I'm just out of range of his. I can't Witch Bolt him. I guess sort of Witch Bolt, Magic Missile. Fuck it, Firebolt. I'll just Firebolt.
Who? Death Knight? Alright, that misses.
That's it for me.
Alright, his turn. Alright, so he looks down at you all and begins laughing. In his open hand, this orb begins to coalesce, this dark green hellfire orb. And like Frieza from Dragon Ball Z, he just spikes it down onto the ground below him. And it's going to create a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point. So it looks. No, it's one of his abilities. It's like an action. All right, so
I
this is
failed.
20 foot radius sphere.
Get +3, so it's a 9.
Yep. So he's gonna spike it right there. So everybody in that area there, except for the elemental, must make a dex save. Yep, Elsie, this would count. Yep. Wait, lightning breath. Yeah, this counts because lightning breath is a creature ability, and this is also his creature ability. So yeah, this counts. Elsie.
Sorry, didn't have advantage on it, so it's only a 13.
Okay. All right, Elsie. So 18. That's Elsie, Ree, and Daloon. Shenron. Okay. And Monument, yeah. One. All right. So the Monument. Oh God, dude. All right. First, let me do the damage. All right, 10d6 fire. So first, it's 10d6 fire. And Ree, I think you have a natural resistance to fire, so make sure you calculate that.
Yeah.
All right. The first 37 points of fire to those who rolled below 18. And then 10d6 necrotic. And then 37 points of necrotic damage with that. So you guys look over, right? And this orb hits the ground. Monument is completely incinerated by the blast. His skeletal remains are slowly wickered out, incinerated as well. Monument is completely destroyed from the attack. He looks down. His laugh, his cackle just resonates from behind his armor. He floats in the sky above you all. Elric, your turn.
Elric is going to continue swinging at the elemental.
Okay.
17
That'll hit.
for 17, including 9 lightning. He's going to keep going with Stormcaller. 18
That hits.
for 15.
Okay.
And 24
That hits.
for 14.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna action surge and go with 3 more attacks.
Alright, so you push past your limits.
Oof.
Go beyond natural 1, yep. That'll hit.
For 21.
Yeah, baby.
And then 17
That hits.
for 18.
Alright, you unleash a fury of attacks. The lightning damage just sort of bouncing across the elemental and slashing parts of it out. Anything else?
And his action surge. You can take 1. Action surge is just. I can just use it, right? It's not a bonus action.
Yeah, you can just trigger it whenever. Yep.
Alright then, fuck it. I'm gonna use that as well.
Okay.
1d10 plus slash R. 1d10 plus 16. God damn. Yeah, that'll be it.
Elsie, your turn. You gonna do Elsie, huh? What you gonna do?
Death Knight is too far, so I'm gonna attack the water elemental.
Alright. That'll hit.
5 and 16.
Both hit.
Yay! I finally hit something.
Oh my god, I never hit something. Look at me.
This fight has been rough. I have not missed this many times before. Anyways, okay, so then flurry of blows.
Okay,
28
that hits.
and 12.
Miss.
So 28 is 13
Nice.
damage.
Really good unarmed damage. As you punch into the elemental's form.
And for the fun of it, I'm gonna make it make a strength save or push it 15 feet away. For the fun of it, because don't think I can knock it prone, but hey, I push it 15 feet.
All right, so that's let's see, it's 15, so 5. Back here? No, that's too far. Yeah, right there. All right, anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
All right, so you push it back. Form. You see Elsie just push this large water elemental back 15 feet. Rendlefin will shoot at the Death Knight now. Let me see what kind of spells Rendlefin has here. He would probably use something. Oh, let's use another lightning arrow. Sure, why not? It's pretty powerful. Alright, so he's going to try to coalesce a lightning shot at the Death Knight. Alright, so let's give it a go here. That'll miss. That also misses. So, he keeps concentrating on it, but it'll only apply when he hits. So these two arrows miss, unfortunately. Shenron, move over to the elemental and melee attack it, I think, is what he would do. Natural 1. Toby, it's your turn.
Alright, so I think I can still reach the Death Knight. Yeah, I think so.
35 feet in the air.
Yeah, I think if I measure.
Yeah, you're in range.
Let's say I'm like 25. With Pythagorean theorem, I should be in range.
You're in range.
One time
yeah.
I actually did the math for it during the battle, but then the person moved and it was pointless. So anyway.
Yeah, because he's out and then upward. So yeah, I mean
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
know. I'm just
he's in
saying,
range.
I like was really close with it like a few battles ago, like or a couple sessions ago, and I actually did the math and it was like 54 feet technically, but then they moved.
Oh.
So anyway, I'm going to steady aim it at him so I can get that lovely advantage
Okay.
and throw my blade.
That will hit.
27. Nice. Ish.
Alright, he reacts to a rippling effect from the psychic energy that ripples up to his head from the armor. And he looks down in your direction, Tobeans, with these piercing red eyes.
Oh, now I can't move. And I'm done.
At the end of your turn, he's going to burn a legendary action to Misty Step. Next to Tobeans.
No, I don't want to be me right now.
I don't want to do that if I can.
Yeah, you can do that. So he'll return to this guy here. Alright. Soren, your turn.
Alright, I am going to slam my staff into the ground, and I am going to burn another 5 points, and I'm going to lightning bolt at the 5th level on this elemental here.
Alright, the staff, you twirl it and slam it into the ground, and it coalesces the lightning power through it. And you blast into the elemental. This massive lightning power, natural 1, and it's well over enough to destroy it. So the elemental is completely obliterated by the lightning bolt attack, evaporated. Yeah, just zaps it into evaporation in the air.
And I'll come down to Elric, I'll look over, put my hand on his shoulder, are you okay?
The slivers of lightning energy are just licking across the rocks in the statue over there from the attack.
Elric's gonna cough up a little blood and say, "Definitely feeling my age."
Let me know if we need to get out of here. I have a way.
This elemental is going to beat up Shinron. Missing a hit. Alright, Shinron takes 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Read your turn.
Okay, so. God. Sorry, I got distracted. So I'm gonna fly up 20 feet, and gosh, guys, I'm going to try to use command on him.
Man, okay.
Cause
Wisdom
why
saving throw.
not?
21.
Gets advantage on things. Dang
Yeah,
it.
yeah, of course he's
know.
resistant to magic.
I know he does. It's just I hate it. Ah. All right. And I mean, I believe you. I didn't think you were making things up. Well, then. I should post 3 more times. I get it. And then for my bonus action, I'll do champion challenge against him because he's gotta fail sometime, right?
Hey, he might. Yeah, he might. Alright, so he's within. Yeah, because you're up in the air and you're flying towards
Yeah,
him.
I'm
So
20 feet. So he'd only be like 15-ish feet, 20 feet away.
that is right. Alright, 25.
Gosh dang it, guys. He's always too far away. Alright. And I'm done.
Alright, Kubu. What's Kubu gonna do? I guess attack the elemental, right? Or
Yes.
alright. I guess Kubu will move into range. And he gets to bring up his sheet here if I can. He will hit. So Kubu does 5 points of damage. Creature must make a strength save. Succeeds. Alright, monument. Oh, you don't exist anymore, buddy. Delaying your turn.
Wait, did Monument die?
You got incinerated.
Yeah.
I missed that. I'm sorry. I got
got turned into
distracted.
goop.
I'm so sad. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, the Death Knight flew up in the air and like Frieza, he threw down this big green fiery ball, and that was double Monument's remaining hit points. So he's dead. Go ahead, Deloon.
Firebolt against this one.
The one on the right.
Yeah, I think it's the only one left.
That'll hit. All right, that is just enough to evaporate it.
And then I will look at Kubu and point at the Death Knight and say, "Sink him," and that's it.
All right, Death Knight's turn. All right. What can I do? He's going to use an 8th level spell. Who will fly over to. He actually doesn't need to go anywhere. He's going to take his sword and thrust it into the ground. He's going to come down 35 feet and do another destructive wave. So con save everybody within 30 feet of him. Elric and Soren, you're just out of range. Everyone else in that green.
I'm gonna use a jewel charge on myself to
Okay.
reroll it. It didn't help me.
Alright, so Balloon made it. Remade it. Elsie didn't. Tobeans looks like you made it. Okay. There's the damage. 5d6 and 5d6, so 5d6 thunder as it ripples out from the sword's blast. Followed by a wave of necrotic damage. Alright. So that's how much damage you take. If you succeeded, it's half.
Would I be able to use my uncanny dodge on it?
What does uncanny dodge protect you from? Attacker hits you with an attack. I'll allow it.
So would I just have one of them or just the total amount?
I would count this as an attack. Sure, yeah, I'll allow it.
But I mean, like, so
Half the total. I mean,
Okay.
either one of them doesn't matter.
doesn't it? I don't know.
We'll
My
just
math skills
add
are
'em.
not great.
Just add them together and then half it.
Round up or down?
Cool.
Up. Right. He will remain on the ground there, just hovering, just above the ground. Elric, your turn.
No, he's on the. You said he's remaining on the ground.
He's hovering just above the ground. Yeah.
Okay. All right, then Elric is going to rush up to him, and we'll do.
All right, your swords erupt in flame as you take the onigiri stance.
All right, so first attack.
27. That'll hit.
Wait, why is it? Is it supposed to be that?
Flaming onigiri. Let's see.
Oh, is the flaming onigiri that's supposed to be under damage modifier, not attack modifier?
Yeah.
Whoopsie. So 22.
Yeah.
So 22.
Two. Okay. Let's see.
Or would it be 11?
He is going to parry that one with his reaction.
Okay. So then. Alright, so.
Puts him up at 26 AC.
19.
That'll miss. And it misses.
That was my bonus action. Alright, that's it.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Elric, he is going to burn a legendary action. And attack you 3 times with his sword. Brace yourself. 22.
Hits.
Alright, that's 15 plus 17. And then 19.
19 hits.
Alright, 15 plus 16. 22 will hit. Still up from the second attack?
Hold on, I'm doing the math real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, but this attack will put me down.
Okay.
Doesn't he have to roll something for Ree's aura at the beginning of his round? Or for any-
It's not a save.
Not a save, he's hit him with a longsword. Silvery barbs. No, it doesn't do damage to him. Her aura is just to remind you guys too that you have +3 to your saves. Alright, so the Death Knight will suffer. Okay, so Soren casts Silvery Barbs on this attack and forces him to reroll to a 25. Which clashes through the Silvery Barbs into Elric for 13 plus 9.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, Elsie, your turn. As the Death Knight reacts like looking over his shoulder to find the next victim.
I am going to run up to Elric and feed him a superior healing potion.
Okay, roll it.
Eight, 4 plus 8.
Alright, 25 HP restored to Elric.
And then,
Aim all those ones.
was that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action? Okay, so then for my action, I'm going to turn around and just hit him twice.
Okay.
20.
That'll hit, because he's already used his reaction to parry.
13. I'm going to make it a stunning strike.
Okay.
It's a DC 18.
Natural 20.
And then do my other hit. 16.
Miss.
Can I try and use focused aim for like the first time ever?
What does it cost you?
1 to 3. So I'm gonna use 2 hit points, so that'll add it to 4 to make it 20.
Okay.
So 2 hit points to make it 20
Two
to
key-
hit.
2 key points.
2 key points. That one. Yes.
Yep. So it hits as you use your focused aim to find the exact break in the armor that the key is leaking out.
For 8 damage.
Okay. His
And
armor
what the
still
hell?
feels
Make that
very
one a
thick.
stunning strike as well. Cause why not? Ugh.
18.
And that's the AC. That's a DC.
Alright.
Words are cards. That's the DC. Yep. So you made it.
Okay, knock
Alright.
off you for that one. And
And
now
that's
it's Renfin's turn. Okay, Renfin's going to try to shoot him. I think he would dump probably another spell. I'm not sure. I guess he would. Makes sense. Let's do another lightning arrow because the Death Knight's the only one left on the field, so you might as well just shoot him with that, right? I figure. Alright. Oh wait, he doesn't have to blow a spell. He's still concentrating on it from before because he hasn't hit with it yet. So I'm gonna give him his slot back because he's still concentrating. It's no matter what. It's okay. So it'll be this attack, for example, because this one hits. Okay, so I'll give him his spell slot back. And 48. Okay, he's on the ground, so that's Elsie, Ree, and Elric make a dex saving throw as the lightning arrow pierces into the Death Knight. Elric, you fail and will take 13 points of lightning damage from the lightning arrow attack from Rindlefen. Yep, you can use Indomitable. Oh no. Alright, you fail and take 13 points of damage.
Is there a limit on how the amount of time in between. You know what? No, I'm just gonna take this damage.
Okay. All right. LC, you saved. You will take half of 13, so you take 6. I think, right? Yeah? No?
Sense, yeah.
Yep.
Why do you let your tat sit on your laptop?
My
Oh.
back was turned.
Your
Okay.
token's still on the map, so
Oh, never mind. I'm okay. Maybe I'm just dumb. Sorry.
you're fine. All right, and he will shoot him again, but not with a lightning arrow. Miss. All right, Tubbings, you're up.
Okay, so is he on the ground now? From what I heard.
Hovering.
He's hovering above.
Oh,
He's
hovering,
hovering on
okay.
the ground. Yeah.
All right, so I will steady aim and throw my blade at him once more.
Okay. Go for it.
24.
That'll hit.
Did it roll? Oh, I don't think it rolled it. Here we go.
There it is. Okay.
And that's all I can do.
All right, Soren, your turn.
Alright, seeing all of the carnage going on and seeing that his friends are in dire situation, in a last-ditch effort, Soren is going to wave his hand into the open space and cast Magnificent Mansion.
Okay, so you summon forth the mansion.
And I will go through the portal and wait towards the entrance after I call out to everybody, let's go.
Says it takes a minute to cast.
It does. It takes 1 minute to cast.
Yep. That's my series of events.
All right, that'll be. Okay, since it's not instant, it'll be like 8 rounds to get it out.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Okay, so he's beginning to cast that spell. Ree, you're up.
Okay, let's. Seeing that Ray's gonna try to cast Banishment on the Death Knight. Give us time to get there.
Oh man.
Cause why not?
Great.
Oh my god. Okay. Gonna drop down like
You got a 10
10
modifier in
feet.
charisma.
Oh my god. Gonna drop 10 feet and use this for my bonus action, so everybody within 30 feet gets 1d6 plus 3. For all
Okay.
that's worth right now.
Sure, it's something, yeah. So you channel forth from your holy symbol. 6 hit points.
Woohoo!
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, I think Kubu is probably. What's he gonna do?
Rushing towards the Death Knight. Yeah, he's on the ground, so yeah.
Yep, he misses.
Attack him over.
Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna down a superior healing potion.
Okay, cool deal.
Trying to remember what those are.
Tubbings is like, you know what? I could just escape. I have like 9 healing potions. Go start a new life somewhere.
This is the first healing potion I've used in.
You guys look over and you see
Hot minute.
Tubbings thinking about just running away with the bag of holding and starting a new life.
Excuse you. Who's that?
So it's
I mean, the option is there, but that doesn't mean I'm thinking it.
space there. What? Miles of war.
Right. 30 HP to balloon as you drink it down.
Praise the sun. And then I'm going to do the same fucking thing to that ranger. Matchmates.
Try to banish him. Okay. 29.
Nope. He's within 5 feet of my target, so he gets disadvantage on saving throws.
Alright, so I guess so, yeah. So I guess we'll have to burn a legendary and immediately succeed from it.
God
So
damn.
it-
How is that even fucking thing?
He has one more. He gets 3 per day. He's already this would be his second time using one, I think.
He's done 3. One the
Did he do a
first
second
round,
one
2.
before?
He did 2 in one round, and then 1 in the first. Let me see what it was. Because there's the slamming, that fucking orb, and then 2 sword slams.
Oh, those are actions. Those are not legendary resistances. They don't count.
No.
Legendary actions are a different pool of resource for him.
So
See,
then
this enemy right here has 5 of those. He's only used 3. He's used 2 resistances count now because he resisted banishment.
this bonus stabbings to over. Yeah, should have done that.
Alright, so now it's his turn. Alright, so he will stay on the ground and take his sword, and with an 8th level spell slot, he will use Destructive Wave again, as he will crash the blade into the ground in a 30-foot radius. Alright, con save everybody in the green orb. Oh, Renfin's getting hit by this one, he's actually in it. Alright.
Wow.
Renfin rolled a 19, so he'll at least take half. It's pretty good. Oh no. Alright, Toe Beans and Reed are okay. Shinron gets a 4. He's about to get fucked up. Elric?
Jesus Christ. Excuse me, sorry.
Alright, so
Kubu. Gotta get Kubu too.
yeah, Kubu, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Kubu. Kubu gets 19. Good for Kubu. Alright. So let's do 5d6 thunder and 5d6 necrotic. Alright, cool. So thunder damage is 17. The necrotic is 25. Nice roll.
Would I be able to use my uncanny dodge again?
Sure, I mean, because it's been a whole round since you used it last, so yeah.
I'm to here. But does that automatically mean I get to use Strength of the Grave?
I saved one difficult defeat.
Freeze down.
5 plus the damage taken. So how much damage did you take after 0?
Oh, after 0?
Yeah, I mean, it would when
5?
damage reduces you to 0, you can make a charisma saving throw. DC 5 plus the damage taken. Oh, so no, it would be up to 0. So how much brought you to 0 of that total?
37 of it.
That was DC plus 5 plus the damage taken. So which one of those did 17 bring you down first?
No, the 25 did.
Okay, so it'd be DC 5 plus 20. So DC is 30.
God damn. How is this a fucking feat? Or a class?
But he's using a spell. It's like a paladin spell.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna make it, so. I'll try if I can. Wow, barely.
Alright.
Wait, no, Reese down, so I don't get that.
Yeah, Re goes down, so the aura goes out.
So I don't get that.
Kubu is still up. I think he would disappear if you went down.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, he would, because he's made of shadow. So yeah, he disappears. Elric's down, Reese down, Daloon's down. Elsie, are you still up somehow?
I am somehow still up, yes.
All right, so he looks around and laughs. I warned you, and now you will join my collection of Valkyries. He reaches down and grabs Ree's lifeless body by the throat with his hand and lifts her up off the ground. And he's going to fly upwards, Elsie, 35 feet. If you haven't used a reaction yet, you can get an opportunity attack.
$24.
That hits.
9.
All right,
And
so
make it a stunning strike?
I'll allow
Why
it.
not?
I'll allow it.
DC 18. Hey, he failed. But he has another legendary resistance.
He does, so he's going to burn it here.
Okay.
Continue flying up over 3. You tried. You truly tried. That would have been epic. Right, Elric, your turn. Make a death saving throw, please. Okay. Elsie, your turn. He just flips out of your reach as you look up, and he's got the lifeless body of Ree in his hand.
Alright.
I'd say unconscious, not lifeless, but unconscious. Lifeless is too dark.
Okay, so I'm going to bonus action give Elric a regular healing potion.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2, right?
2d4 plus 2, yeah. Regular healing. Alright, 8 each. 8 HP to Elric, so it saves him from... brings him back. Now you are prone on the ground again, Elric.
Alright, and then...
But you are alive. Yes, it is.
Trying to figure how far I can jump. If I run up the poles thing here high as I can and then try and drop down to Ree to just drop a healing potion in her mouth, can I try and do that?
Make an acrobatics check. Are you trying to run up the pillar?
Yeah, run up the pole. Yeah, run up the pillar because I can just run up vertical. And
Look
then
at you.
Just drop down onto Ree with a healing potion.
I'll allow it. Make an acrobatics check first, though. As you try to run up the pole, because it's thin.
Oh. 20.
All right, good enough. So you backflip off of it Naruto style. And what are you trying to do from that?
Just land on Ree to give her a healing potion.
Oh wow.
To jump that
Uh,
distance. I don't know. I was trying to wonder if I was figuring out if I could jump that distance.
uh, I would say that you don't make it to Ree, but you do like you grab around his leg,
Okay.
so you're on him, but not quite up there where Ree is.
Alright. So then would that just be my movement?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that counts. And then.
You have a bonus. You can step in the wind and
My
get more movement.
bonus was feeding the potion to Elric, so I
Oh,
still
that's
get an
right. That's true.
action.
That's true.
So I
I
can still
forgot.
dash. And then instead of taking the push, I will do wholeness of body where I'm at to heal myself.
Okay.
I'll do there it is. 3 times smoke, so yeah, 3 times
13.
13, 39.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. Rendlefin's turn. So he is going to look over there and fly over to Ree's mouth and pour a potion in. Because I figure that's what he would do, right? Probably. Let me see. Let me make sure he has a potion. Not to steal Elsie's thunder. I don't know. What do you guys think he would do? Would he attack? Probably.
Wait,
I don't think he has a potion. I'm looking at his thing. No. Oh, he does. He has one superior healing potion. Yeah, I'm guessing he would give it to her after he sees Elsie fall short. Well, no, he has he'll use a potion of healing actually on Ree. So Ree, your mouth is sort of open where he's got you.
I was gonna say he'd probably go to Daloon first, because Daloon's down too. Because it's safer for him to go to Daloon. It gives more.
That's
and
true, yeah.
Elsie,
He'd go to Daloon
so far,
first.
Well, Elsie's
has
up there,
moved
yeah.
forward,
So
yeah.
okay, let's do that then. So Renelfin will fly up to Daloon and feed him the healing potion. That makes sense. He's more accessible on the ground and 7 HP. Daloon. So you are up. And that's a bonus, so he'll turn and I guess he'll attack the Death Knight. Why not? With his action. That makes better sense. Miss. Hit. Right? Alright. Toby, it's your turn.
That door's looking awfully nice right now.
LOL.
Like kidding, not kidding. I will go ahead and steady aim again and try to hit the knight again. Death Knight.
Okay.
Wow.
Miss.
Advantage. I will use or try to use my side bolstered neck for additional D10.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That hits.
Is that 24? Okay.
Yep.
Make sure I got my sneak on. I do. $33 looks like.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my gosh, I did it!
Hell yeah!
The Tubbings looks at the door and then looks back. Nah, we're not running. Coalesces a psychic blade and throws it at the Death Knight. How do you want to kill it?
I don't know. I feel like I can't be that creative with this.
I've got something in mind.
Then do it, because I got nothing.
Alright, so you Tobin throws the psychic blade after looking at the door, then glancing back. The blade turns as he looks down to see that Elsie's grabbed onto him. The blade strikes him in the face, and for the first time you hear a roar from underneath the mask. The psychic energy creates this coalescing pop that destroys the head off of the Death Knight. He is now headless and slowly incinerating in the air as he lets go of Ree, and Elsie, you both fall to the ground as the Death Knight slowly is enveloped in flame and destroyed. Well done, Tobies.
I'm like so shocked. I've
Well,
gotten so
I mean,
many kills today.
everybody. Well, really, I mean, honestly, everyone. But good job, Tobies, for getting the kill. But I mean, honestly, everybody dumped a shitload into that fight. I mean, obviously, so let's not, But good job, Tobies. You got a major kill. That was pretty good. So the Death Knight is destroyed, and I guess
As soon
so
as we hit the ground, I'm rolling, landing, running to Bree.
Okay, so you're on the
give
ground.
her a
Thud, Ree hits the ground.
to feed a regular healing potion to her,
Okay, roll it.
while also yelling at Tobins to get the fuck over here with the bag of healing and healing potions.
All right, Ree, you take 9 HP of healing.
But I'd say Toby is kind of just standing there in shock for a little bit because that was pretty intense.
Alright, then
Ree's
we yell,
then gonna
Tobins, get your furry ass over here with the bag of holding!
Ree's gonna give herself 20, Elric 20, and Daloon 20 because I think we're the 3 lowest. Trying to spread it out.
Thank you.
I'll just walk over and drop the bag of holding on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, she's good. She's good. We'll leave like that right now.
I mean, yeah, Ree's kind of like the vibes, like, okay, that's like just waving her head, like, that's where Elric is. Okay, like 20 HP, just like, mirror, I'm not moving. You come to me.
Elric will grab Ree's hand, guide it to his face, feel the energy, and then just literally let go and let his arm go limp.
Tough foe as you take down the boss of the first floor.
Are
drop no armor
monuments
or nothing?
ashes somewhere?
No, they're nowhere.
Oh, can't even
Incineration.
save his ashes.
No, out of existence. Yeah, he was incinerated out of existence.
We'll have to have a small ceremony and make a monument to monument when we get to the surface.
LOL.
I'll just grab my dagger and start writing "Monument was here" on the floor. As I'm already down here.
That's fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pick up Bree and help her walk to the mansion that Soren's working on.
Okay, so I would say around the time battle ends, yeah, and you fed all the potions, Soren, you get the mansion up.
Was anybody gonna use any potions from the bag? I can tell you what's in there, but
Well, I think everyone's good enough to get to the mansion.
Gonna
Yeah,
go
I think,
long rest in the mansion.
I
Yes.
think everyone's going to go into the mansion and pass the fuck out.
Very well. So is that the plan? Everyone goes into the mansion after Soren.
Check out the creepy circle, flashing skull, portal, pool
Some of
thing.
that time.
All right. So you guys,
That's a tomorrow problem.
after narrowly dying to the Death Knight, you run over to the mansion portal. You all go in, and
Thanks, Soren.
for the sake of brevity, you go in and you are there for the duration of that spell. Means eventually you will get to long rest.
We're gonna drink some of this
Whitestone
wine.
Yeah!
Okay.
But yeah, Ree will tell Tobin, let's save some of the health potions for later, and she'll just start like cure woundsing everybody. All the healings until she runs out of spell slots. At least for today.
And in the meantime, I will order all of the servants to begin attending to everybody.
Very well. So the servants attend to your every need.
Is the wine good?
are any of them therapists?
The wine is
The wine is a therapist, okay?
exquisite actually. Yeah.
Can I give this to a bottle to Sornum? Like, do you think these guys could replicate this?
Yeah, it's really fine red, like Cabernet Sauvignon red.
Percy would.
Yeah, you would.
I'm sure they're able to.
All right. So, um, I think we should probably go ahead and end it there.
Brainstorm and do
Agreed.
start of the session next week, like the first 10 minutes inside the mansion.
Yeah, you survived the battle with the Death Knight, which is very impressive, and you move on to whatever may happen next. But for now, you guys find a retreat into the mansion and full 24 hours of safety and comfort. As
Can I
eventually
ask if
you,
my D20 roll meant anything when I was joking about the TPK thing?
um, you'll find out. You'll see. Okay, Tobeans, be patient.
Just toe beans will find out, right? Her debauchery doesn't affect the rest of us. Just toe beans.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Not
sure. I'm
total,
sure
it's
it'll
not,
work. I'm sure it'll work out like that, right?
it's not a total party kill for just one person.
I would just like to point out that I killed several things tonight, so you're welcome.
Team efforts all around for sure. A lot of powerful spells, a lot of really good team ups, and a lot of good highlights, really. But to end it all, you guys will be long resting eventually, of course, and therefore leveling up to 14
Woohoo! I mean, yeah.
after defeating one of the most prominent Death Knights in the Hells. So good for you.
I mean, we only have 3 more to go. 3 more levels to go.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, sir. Wonderful, wonderful session as usual. Much appreciated.
Indeed.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. So
stressful in an amazing way.
think about your level ups. Do them whenever. And guess I'll see them in the chat, but it doesn't matter to me. I'll trust you guys to do it. But yeah, look forward to your next level and get familiar with it. And then we'll continue to the next level in the next session.
Woohoo!
Awesome. Have a good night, everyone.
Thanks again,
Night.
Cody. Thanks, everybody.
Absolutely. Night night.
Well, Chad, we almost died. Almost.
I was getting my backup character ready as soon as it's like he picks up respawn.
Yeah.
Well, she's gone. Like she's.
I think
But the question is, bonus action.
I think quite a few of us had backup characters already
It's like one.
already started,
Two, so
but
I know.
that's
I was so scared.
that's good when it happens like that.
Let me take care of Elvin because I was definitely about Elsie.
So,
Take care of Elvin, make sure he was alive. And then
anyways, thanks for arms are heavy, palms sweaty like mom's spaghetti. But anyways, that's gonna do it for this evening. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you guys next time.